Is there a way you can do full stream on that, or so you don't see the top parts, like where you search and shit? If not, that's fine.
No.
Hey, Gregors.
Hey.
Dustin, do you want to explain what this is about?
Oh, well, let's get people in here.
Oh, in Indiana.
Yeah.
If people want the link, I'll put the description. I told them, go to Indiana channel. It's been on my channel, you know?
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Because I don't want to tell them every time, you know?
Yeah.
That was funny. Indiana.
Hey, Lemmy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Greg's restreaming this, but it's my channel. So if you guys want to come over here, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, the reason you hear bagpipes is my wife's father committed suicide last night.
That's why I had to end the live so fast.
Oh my God, it's all about that.
Yeah.
That's why we're talking about red flag laws and mental health tonight. Because the system failed him.
That's a good topic.
He should have never been able to have firearms after 3 other prior suicide attempts. I'm all for the 2A. I believe people have the right to bear arms, but something has to be done with mental health and firearms.
I agree.
Because they failed him. He should still be alive.
And the cops are looking at it as homicide, possibly.
They're investigating it as a homicide because in the state of Kansas, unintended deaths are ruled homicides until otherwise proven, even if it is apparent that it's like suicide or a natural cause. They got to look at, okay, is it natural or is it homicide?
Hey, Central Florida. Hey, Frogzilla. Later, Lemmy. Yeah, we had to end the live last night real fast because you got a phone, or Dustin.
I think Lemmy understood what saying. It's per point for mental health only. You know, we still have
I agree with the red flag laws. There are certain people that do not need firearms, especially the cops. Okay, I can understand maybe 1 or 2. You have a bad.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were sorry.
A bad day. Okay, it should be handled through the mental health profession. If mental health treatment's working, then you can get your guns back. But if it's not helping, no, you should never have possession of a firearm.
You know how much times they put on a ballot of that and they'll vote against it? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know, they've been doing that, you know? It's for mental health.
Yeah.
You know what
I don't know why.
You know, that's support like in the ballot only for mental health people or people who are sick, you know? If you put that in the paragraph, then people will understand what it means, you know? Then people will vote for it, you know?
Yeah, but for the people that are actually just entering we had to end our live last night because Dustin got a phone call. His wife's father passed away, and it's possible suicide or homicide.
It
Hey,
it looks
Sammy,
like suicide, but
It
they
looks more
they,
like suicide, but yeah.
they got to investigate to make sure it ain't maybe a homicide because they found him in a parking lot in his vehicle. So, and there's just a bunch of stuff behind it that doesn't add up. Right now, we just only know very little details. Law enforcement's keeping tight-lipped at the moment because it possibly could be a homicide.
Yeah. It's sad. I don't know, man. Kept me up last night just thinking about it.
How it kept
What
my
you guys are
daughter,
what you guys are
my
going
daughter
through
up
and all
till
that
about
stuff.
2, 3 in the morning.
You know
She
how
can't process it.
Yeah. I don't know how are you supposed to tell your kids that, it's especially at that age.
Just be truthful with them.
Be honest. Be honest,
Yeah, but sometimes the kids are too young to understand no matter how honest you are.
No, if you sit down and explain them, both mom and dad sit down and explain them, they will understand,
I mean, she kind of
That's
understands.
that's not every kid though,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
true.
my son can't comprehend it. He'll never
Yeah.
understand.
No.
But my
And
daughter's
his
slowly starting to understand that he's not coming home,
yeah.
and she's not happy about it. But
Hi,
I,
Lemmy.
I've I've told her, people die. Everybody dies. Some people do it at their own hand. Other people kill them, and it's part of life.
Yeah. But still, it's just
I told you, don't blame yourself for this because it's not her fault.
yeah. How's your wife handling this?
Not too good. Neither's her brother or her sister. His biological kids. They're still trying to process it. Her whole family's trying to process it. Because before he took antifreeze, drank antifreeze to die. Now all of a sudden a gun's used. And people
Yeah.
are trying to process this. It's like
That's why I asked you earlier when you told me that he previously tried with antifreeze. Did he even own a gun?
oh, he had guns
No.
then too. He's an avid deer hunter. Country boy.
Yeah.
Had access to firearms. There's like no nothing. This is weird because before he left notes.
Hey, Jojo. How you doing?
So that's why law enforcement's looking at, is this possibly, did he get into trouble because he did have a gambling problem and borrowing money from shady people. So could this a bid, he owed somebody money and he couldn't pay and they made it look like suicide and it's a homicide? We're not going to know probably for weeks because they're going to do an autopsy. They're going to investigate it, wait for lab. So it might be next year before we know anything.
Yeah. Hello, Joji.
Can you explain
Here,
what happened in my view that's came in? People that's coming in.
I'll let Dustin explain it since it was.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you explain?
Last night around 10 o'clock, my wife gets a call from her sister saying her dad passed away, and it appears to be suicide, where he ate a bullet. And the system failed him, massively failed him. He should have been flagged with NICS along with the state to not be in possession of firearms with prior suicide attempts.
Yeah.
I don't know if his family's going to sue the state of Kansas for it, because technically they can possibly be held liable for it. They should have reported him to NICS, to the FBI, saying, hey, he's had prior suicide attempts. He's a danger to himself and others. Because a lot of states will do it, even after your first one.
Yeah.
You get reported.
That's why I was.
Even as a juvenile, because
When we talked on the phone earlier, I told you, in my opinion, I think, after their second, then they should be on the second or on the red flag. Hey, Wild and Carrie, how you doing, buddy?
I first time I could understand somebody having a bad day. Okay, everybody has bad days. But like 2, 3, 4 prior suicide attempts, no, you should not have firearms. Because I got screwed over by the state of Colorado as a juvenile.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, Frogzilla. My grandpa passed away. I kind of felt the same way, but my religion saved me because I'm against suicide 100%. Nothing could convince me to do that.
Yeah.
I don't care how depressed or anything what goes on in my life,
Yeah, that's what's the weird thing with him. There was no warning. His son just saw him Sunday. Monday night, got notified he was gone. And his son is in shock. His daughter's in shock. My wife's in shock. His mother's in shock. Like everybody that knew him is in shock. It's like everything seemed to be good. Even his wife thought everything was good.
When's the last time that she talked to him on the phone?
She was getting ready to call him this morning to talk to him, to see how he was doing. And then we got the phone call last night.
Okay, I have a question. When's the last time or you said he tried previously twice?
3 times.
Okay, 3 times. When was the last time he tried? Approximately.
About 10 years ago.
10 years ago. Okay.
Yeah. That
See
we
right
know
there.
of. That we know of.
Yeah, but 10-year difference, I mean, that puts a red flag in my mind.
Yeah.
That there's something different. What's really going on? I don't know.
I mean, for all we know, 10 years. He could have tried OD'd multiple times since then.
And there's so many people out there that have mental illnesses that they don't even know about.
Yeah.
And the cops, they don't do shit. They treat them like fucking criminals.
Because they're not trained to deal with it. And to me, the government doesn't give a shit about mental health, but they should. Instead of sending the $80 billion every fucking 6 months to Ukraine, we should have been funneling that into health and human services to pass out to mental health agencies to get them the training to help people. They're so underfunded.
Later, Gregory. he left because just thinking about it made him sad.
Sorry, Greg, but I mean
But
this stuff has to be talked about.
this, yeah,
Because I mean, you look at all these mass shootings. These kids have mental health illnesses that are doing them. The people that are running cars through crowds at parades have mental illness.
Running through a building, drive through a building.
Yeah,
yeah.
People drive through buildings with cars. I
we
don't
got to
get why
quit.
people do that.
We got to stop blaming gun manufacturers for mass shootings. It's not the gun manufacturers
No,
doing
it's
it.
a
It's
parent.
these people with mental illness getting a hold of these firearms and doing this.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lean
Yeah.
more and more to red flag laws, and they need to be stronger and actually enforced. But at the same time, I'm still trying
But
to figure out.
why wasn't there a red flag on him?
I don't know. Colorado put one on me without me knowing. The only reason I ever
Yeah.
found out about it is I went to go buy a firearm and almost ended up in federal prison because they thought I lied on the 4473. And I didn't know that was on there. So they sent me the reason for the denial. It's like, son of a bitch. I didn't even know this was on here. And the date was back when I was 17 years old.
Wow.
I
Okay.
tried to buy a firearm at 30. And I didn't know that
You
was
know,
on there.
when
I
you go
know
to
it's,
a doctor,
yeah,
when you go to a doctor, they ask you if you have family that has, mental issues or stuff like that, because it can be genetic. Has your wife ever tried anything like that?
no,
No.
no, no. I mean, she gets depressed, but it's nothing to the point of, oh, I'm going to go off myself. I mean, she has her good days, she has her bad days. Some
Yeah.
of it's because of her losing her daughter. She gets sad over it.
Yeah.
I've
So
never had to,
anybody,
I've never had to worry about my wife. My daughter,
yeah. So anybody that's watching this that has feeling this way,
please
just
call
call.
988.
Yeah, just call 988. Call
If you
and
don't,
talk.
if you
Talk to
don't want to call
someone.
988, go to your local emergency room. I do not recommend 911. I recommend
Exactly.
calling a family or a friend to take you to the local emergency room and talk to someone, or call the local crisis line in your area. But I do not ever recommend calling 911 unless unless you find somebody unconscious from a possible suicide attempt. That's the only time I recommend 911 to get them to the hospital. But if
Yeah.
a mental health crisis, no, I recommend taking them yourself to the ER because law enforcement's not handled for it. Because fire and EMS is not going to show up on a mentally disturbed person call right away. They're going to wait for law enforcement to get there. They're to secure the scene. Then EMS and fire will show in.
What don't you agree with, Frogzilla? The genetic thing that people grow out of it?
I mean, mental illness. The way I see with like the red flag laws, okay, and mental illness. If you're going through treatment and your doctor feels, okay, this is working for you, then the red flag can be lifted off of you and then you can get your firearms. But if you're not cooperating with treatment at all, no, it needs to stay. But I think mental health professionals need to have say in it. If they put you on medications, you're going through treatment, and you are acting fine, not having any more thoughts, and they feel that you'd be safe with the firearm, then yeah, I think the red flag should be lifted off then. But if you're trying to OD every other week, no, I don't think red flags should be lifted off of you.
Or if it happened to someone, hey, Patty, excuse me, Patius.
I even believe law enforcement should be red flagged. Should they lose their job? Probably not. I think they should work a desk, but not be able to have a firearm in their possession until they're properly cleared by a mental health professional. Because the number one suicide rates right now are teenagers in that area. But in adults, it's 911 dispatchers, police, fire, EMS, doctors, nurses are the highest professions for suicide. And a lot of this is stigmatism too. That, oh, if you have a mental health illness, who are you supposed to talk to without, because in a lot of professions, you'll lose your job.
Yeah.
Especially law enforcement, the military. It needs to be more open that people have bad days because of the stuff they've seen. They should be able to get help but not lose their careers. Yeah, I grew out of it as a kid. But I got to pay $50,000 to go get an adjudication taken off my record, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
And even then, the shot of it actually working is like 2%.
Yeah, and that's why we're talking about this, Patty. I keep fucking pronouncing your name wrong. Patius. Dustin, or KS4FD, his wife's father.
My father-in-law
I'll just let you. Yeah, I'll let you explain
ended his
it.
life last night. Yeah, I know it shouldn't, but it does. And it almost got me put in federal prison for lying on a 4473. And I didn't know it was on there in my background. I figured it might have been some of the felony charges I got arrested and dismissed, or some of the misdemeanor charges I have.
Like your daughter, for example, later in life, she should be able to have a gun, even though she tried
Yeah, but
multiple times.
But it's also going to depend.
But she needs help. Yeah, but yeah,
is she going to straighten up?
exactly. She needs help first.
Yeah, I mean, she has homicidal and suicidal ideations, but a lot of it stems from the trauma. She's got to go deal with that.
By being molested by two different people.
Yeah. And now her grandpa doing this. Now this just made more wounds. That luckily she's going to go see her therapist tomorrow or the next day or Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow.
I agree 100%. The government has a lot to do with people.
I do. I agree with that, especially with all the fluoride, all the shit that's in the water, all the antibiotics, hormones in the food, all the GMOs has aggravated this problem massively.
I agree 100%.
Because I mean, yeah, we had mental health issues in the past, but it wasn't. You didn't have all these school shootings, these mass shootings, like we do. So where's the common denominator? Is it video games? Is it violence on TV? Or is it chemical imbalances because the government puts all these chemicals in our shit? I mean, it could be a little bit of all of it.
And it could be big pharma,
Yeah. Because, I mean, these doctors
That's
push
why
they push pills after pills after pills after pills.
Yeah, and every time you see a commercial about a new drug that came out, this may cause suicidal threat or
Ideations.
ideations or whatever.
Oh, what was it? It was that the drug to help you stop smoking, right? Chantix. The suicide rate on Chantix was 50% of people taking it. And they still haven't pulled it off the market.
$100%. I've talked about this on my lives before. There's going to be a civil war or a rebellion or something's going to happen soon.
Yeah, there's going to have to be a revolutionary war,
soon.
civil wars. The American people are going to have to tell the government, enough's enough. Fuck you. We're going to fix this one way or the other. Either you're going to can start listening to us, or we're just going to take you out for treason. And honestly, they've already committed treason multiple times on us by funding terrorism. We shouldn't be sending $137 million to Lebanon that supports Hezbollah. That money should have been funneled either into hurricane relief or into mental health.
My way, my time.
Hey, buddy.
So what's this I hear about pew pew and things?
My wife's dad ate a bullet.
No. You don't have to re-explain that, but I heard that part.
But I believe people with mental illness and red flag laws do need to happen. But it needs to be left in the mental health professions that eventually you can get that red flag lifted off of you if you're cooperating and you get better.
Well, shit, the mental health, all that shit was taken out systematically. The entire the mental health has been under attack since the 90s.
Actually,
Yeah.
1980, when Ronald Reagan shut down almost all the mental health hospitals.
I'm talking about from when I started noticing it was the early 90s.
Yeah, but it started back. They started attacking with Reagan.
No, I don't doubt that in the least. But everybody thinks Reagan was a fucking god.
Yeah.
Reagan did just as much as any other president in history to hurt the United States.
I agree.
Oh, I was put on Ritalin and ended up causing seizures.
Yeah, my buddy was put on that shit and ended up having to change 4 different medications because every medication they put him on to treat his ADHD fucked him up real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then finally,
my cousin was real bad with ADHD.
You should have never been on any of this medication. You were just being a child. Yeah, they put me on Ritalin at 3 years old. What 3-year-old ain't hyperactive?
No shit.
Dude, all of my fucking kids when they were 3 years old were crackheads. You're talking about a being that has superhuman fucking energy that can climb the wall like the fucking Exorcist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just kids.
Yeah, Cop Watch, you can say something if you want. You can come on panel and say it. Here.
Yeah, definitely.
No, but I agree with you guys as far as it's going to take the people of the United States to step the fuck up and tell the government, we're putting our foot in your ass. You're going to do it the way that we fucking tell you to do it, or you're getting fucking lost, period.
Yeah, but yes, I am on the fence with a lot of the red flag laws in mental health and HIPAA. I think it does violate HIPAA, but at the same time, why are we going to give these people the tools to do it?
I think that I don't like red flag laws, but if you are talking about putting something like that in to effect, it's going to have to go as far as being extremely scrutinized by a lot of people, but it's going to have to be something that not only is being scrutinized, but it's going to have to be something that they have to have beyond a reasonable doubt that you have a history of doing things like that
Yeah,
in
because
order to be able
Yeah.
to afford it.
right now it's
Yeah,
just the preponderance of evidence, right?
Yeah, you're a
I
threat
could
to
just
yourself.
show a bunch of. You could be talking crazy on Facebook. I could screenshot that shit, right? And it's just maybe you ranting, but I could go into the court saying, "Hey, he's mentally ill. Here's all the evidence," and then boom, they red flag you.
Exactly.
So,
There's no actual viable evidence of you doing anything, acting out on any of it.
yeah,
Yeah,
what
I
I
think
think the people that need to actually implement it is mental health professionals
I was just going to say that.
that they need to sit there and evaluate everything, do psych evals. If you're fine, you're fine. No need for it. But if there's a bunch of red flags in your psych eval, then okay, it should be implemented until you go through treatment, and if once you start getting better, you can get it removed.
But when they do that, they also need to have a citizen oversight committee that gives the final okay before they authorize the power to be used by the mental health professionals to have that person locked up. That is the only way you're going to stop the mental health professionals from overstepping their boundaries and their authority and weaponizing the police to go after everyday people.
Because that's what happened to me in Colorado. Was some dumb bitch with Department of Health and Human Services was a
I
bitch
agree
and
to
went and
Thaddeus.
filed a red flag on me when I was 17, but never notified my family or anybody about the court date to be able to file it.
I agree. It's more than yeah.
I
I agree.
Yeah, there's going to have to be a system for it, but it needs to be talked in Congress. It needs to be talked with the mental health. We got to come up with a plan on how do we do this where it's constitutional, to where it cannot be challenged in the Supreme Court. And I think the Supreme Court needs to step in when we're doing this and say, okay, this is constitutional. Nope, this part's unconstitutional. Fix it. And
But it also needs to be something that's not controlled by the government.
yeah,
Exactly. 100%.
Something that needs to have fail safes in it to where the government cannot have full control over it and they cannot weaponize it. Because you know that's exactly where it's going to lead to.
yeah. I mean, that's where it's already starting to lead to, with like Donald Trump's pushing for red flag laws, politicians, hell, even Harris is pushing for him to weaponize the DOJ to implement this stuff.
It's because they're all in bed together. They all are in cahoots together. It's the reason why they're doing it, so they could fuck over the American people.
Yep.
None of them give a shit about us.
Yeah.
Not even Trump.
No, I think it needs to be left state by state and organization by organization for mental health to handle it. And if the courts need to get involved, the courts need to get involved.
And the
In
fucking
that
doctors
state.
and the doctors make the fucking decisions, not the fucking cops, not the fucking
Yeah.
government.
Not politicians that have no clue what the fuck they're talking about.
Exactly.
I'm
And
sorry,
that are
no-
and
and
the
no
politicians
mental health-
that are suffering through the same shit.
Yeah, and no mental health professional that is related to any politician.
That should be first priority for any government employee. They should be the ones receiving them checks once a year. They should have I guess you call it annual check once a fucking year. They should have
salary.
to go in. Yeah, anybody that is government employed that's getting any money from the government whatsoever should be under that before anybody else.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, look at all the videos that come out of all these cops and these fucking corrupt politicians fucking doing all this shit, dude. It's like, do you not see the derangement in our own government, let alone you know what I mean, in society, more or less, you're being led by a bunch of fucking psychopaths.
Yeah.
The people that are looking up to these people are like, hey, it's okay for them to do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. That's right. Something bad is really going to happen soon.
Oh, I already know it's going to happen. And it's going to fucking coincide right with the election. They can say what they want. They can try to fucking steamroll people and fucking try to lead people's minds astray. There's something bad coming in November.
Oh yeah. It's either in November or it's going to be
January.
January 6th or 7th.
It's going to be between that time frame of November to January.
Yeah, November 5th to January 7th. I mean, the FBI's already put the country on alert for January 7th. They believe something's going to pop off on January 7th.
And we all know who's going to be doing this. All those damn illegals that are freaking getting paid what, $15,000?
Yeah, and the problem is they're not legally allowed to vote in any presidential or state election. That's already in federal election laws. They cannot vote.
And that's what's going to piss them off is when these local jurisdictions start turning them down because they can't prove that they're a legal citizen to vote. And then that's when the shit's going to pop off.
Yeah, because
they're going to start getting pissed off, and then the you know who's are going to start funding them with the shit that they need to start fucking around.
Amendment 1 on our ballot for our state constitution will implement that if you are an illegal, you cannot vote in state or presidential elections in the state of Kentucky or receive a ballot. And it doesn't matter if you're on a visa or not, you cannot vote.
That's the way it should be because the Constitution is very strict about it that you got to be a natural born citizen in order to vote.
A U.S. citizen or a naturalized citizen to vote.
100%. They have to go back. But the fact is, the countries don't want to take them back because they're releasing them from their own prisons.
That's the problem is that's when you fly the fucking planes down there and drop them off. You send 2 planes down there.
Just throw them out the fucking plane.
No, you
give
send
them
you send them down there and you kick them out on the runways with C-130.
If parachute doesn't work. If the parachute doesn't work, doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that you can do it like the military does, have the fail safe where it's got the fucking carabiner hooked to the fucking rigging line. You shove them out and the parachute automatically deploys on its own.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 fail safes. There's an altimeter that will deploy the chute if you get below a certain altitude. And then you have the carabiner if that fails. Besides your emergency chute.
If the country start blocking you from landing your planes on the runways to fucking let people out, that's when you fly over with the big ass cargo planes and you just start shoving people out the back of them and fucking paratrooping their asses right back into their home.
Open the cargo and let them go down.
Oh fuck! Yeah. All you gotta do.
Let them fly, drop them off, turn around, do it again.
Okay, you remember Operation Dumbo Drop the movie?
Yeah.
They dropped the elephant. You build a platform, you put all their asses in there, and that whole damn thing sets them all down. You don't have to give any of them parachutes. You just put a damn net on top of that they can take off once it hits the ground.
The fact that Biden and Harris is even flying them into other states, so they don't have to fucking find a vehicle and travel, that's another thing that pisses me the fuck off.
Oh, you haven't heard the new news about that shit with vehicles. A lot of police impounds are giving the illegals the vehicles and driver's license in a lot of states. Here's a driver's license, here's a vehicle. Because they're tired of their impound lots being full.
What the fuck?
Yeah, all the vehicles that can run and drive and has keys, they're giving them to the illegals free with a driver's license on site.
Why not the fucking veterans? Why not the fucking homeless? What the fuck? When are they gonna fucking give a shit about us, American citizens?
They
That's why
stopped
exactly.
giving.
They
They
don't
stopped
give a
giving a
shit.
shit about us over 100 years ago.
That's why something needs to fucking change.
I know, but I got to do more research in this because there was a video done a few years ago. This was back like 2016 on YouTube. That the Constitution is null and void after 2012. The Constitution don't mean shit now. That Britain technically owns America. That we only leased it from Britain until like the year 2012. But I got to look into that to see if that's actually true.
Oh damn,
Yeah,
Frogzilla, that sucks.
figure out is it true on that, and I have to find that out.
Yeah, that's why you have to find the right doctors. You know.
Yeah.
If I was president, I would send the legals back to their countries.
Oh, yeah. I'm
I would
sorry.
just do it.
The
Gobble
problem,
all the legals up and put
I
it on the
know, but
cargo plane, drop
it's
them
going to
off.
end up costing us a little over probably $20 trillion to round them all up and send them back.
Yeah,
It's going to put us in a hell of a lot of debt.
right. That'd be a whole big
But the problem
debt
is, you know what? I'm
process.
all for it. I'm all for us going into more debt if it means getting these fucks out of here and getting those shit
Yeah,
back.
I agree with that. We have to do it means we have to do it.
And putting tariffs and fines against other countries that did this shit so we can recoup some of the money.
Yeah,
But
get,
at
get the
but at
money
the end of
back.
that, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's going to raise everything here though too, because now it's going to be they're going to have to pay more to get it into the U.S. and we're going to have to pay more to buy it.
Yeah, that's another process to do.
We don't have the money to help all the mentally ill because we're giving
No.
it to other fucking countries.
That's
When
why we
had,
stopped giving
when's
the
the
fucking
when's
money
the
to these other countries and
when's the
start
last
pushing
yeah
it back.
when's the last time we saw another country help us?
Never.
Once,
There you go.
only once, and that was during the Doolittle raids when we were friends with China. After we bombed the crap out of Tokyo, Japan, in the Doolittle raids, and had to land our B-25s into China. That's the only time a country ever helped us.
What year was that?
1942 or 1943, it was the Doolittle raids.
Right.
When we went and bombed the living piss out of Japan after they
Nagasaki.
bombed Pearl Harbor.
Was it Nagasaki, Hiroshima?
That was part of the Doolittle raids, but we sent a shit ton of B-25s over there to bomb
Right,
the
yeah.
crap out of them.
Nagasaki and Hiroshima didn't get
Hiroshima.
bombed until 1945.
Yeah, that was
Big
45,
atomic
right?
bomb. We have the German scientists build it for us.
Yeah. But Doolittle raids was before Nagasaki and Hiroshima,
Right.
and we couldn't land the planes in Japan because Japan hated us. So we worked a deal out with China to land them there if we could make it to China. So when a bunch of them
Right.
crashed in a bunch of ras paddies in China, there were Japanese soldiers there fighting the Chinese, and the Chinese saved a lot of our asses. Some of them in the Doolittle raids were captured or killed by Japanese or died in
Mhm.
planes. But that's the last time any country's ever helped us.
Well, that's why we need to fucking say enough's enough, stop sending money out, go over to Japan, go over to fucking Germany with our hand out like, hey, you guys told us you were going to pay us back some of this money. We helped you rebuild after the fucking war. You need to start paying it back. Hey, France, you owe us fucking money. Start going
Hell,
around to all these other countries
Iraq
that
owes
fucking
us
owe us.
money. Fucking Afghan owes us money. I mean, besides NATO, right? NATO's a fucking joke. But
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan owes us money. Iraq owes us money.
Pakistan does.
Yeah,
How much they owe us?
trillions.
And yet, in
Over
self,
one. It's
yeah,
probably
and,
over $1
but
trillion.
No,
and they're already
we're
giving
talk-
they're already
we're
giving
talking like
all
100
this
trillion.
they're already giving all this shit money to the illegals
Right.
that are in America that are sending that money back to their countries, and yet they're still sending money to freaking Lebanon. What the fuck? I don't get it.
Yeah, and Lebanon supports Hezbollah, which is one of the biggest terrorist organizations that hates us.
That's backed by Iran.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So pretty
And
much
Iran's
you got a president and a VP that supports terrorism. That's automatic. I think that's 25th and 26th Amendment.
But hold on, let's get down to the nitty gritty of it. All of these terrorist organizations, where the fuck do you think they got their training, and where do you think they got their start?
Al Qaeda,
here.
1981
Al Qaeda,
CIA.
Hezbollah, fucking all of them. They got
Yeah.
their fucking starts from us.
Yeah, from the CIA. We trained them.
That was to overthrow the communist regimes that they had in their country, so we could make political moves with them to better our country. Is what they called.
Yeah, there's one war that nobody knows about, or hardly knows about, and it's called the Charlie Wilson War. It was a senator or a congressman in D.C. that sent a bunch of troops over to Afghanistan to train the Taliban how to fight the Russians.
You want to know why all them terrorist groups hate the United States? Why they turned out the way they did? Because the fucking United States pulled out on them and left them high and dry to die.
Yep.
That's why they all turned against America.
Right.
That and you can thank both Bushes
Yep.
for setting all that shit up too, because they're real tight with the Saudis.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
One of the Saudi princes is actually, I think, George's brother or his son, one of the two.
Got Jeb Bush.
One of the Saudi princes is married into the Bush family. The Bush family's married to the Saudi family.
Yeah. That's why
It's
they
probably not Jeb Bush.
No, it's
Hell yeah, it is, Tap.
George.
George.
It was both Georges.
Yeah, Jeb Bush is George's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, Frog.
Because that's why George H.W. Bush, after 9/11, blamed bin Laden for the terror attacks, even though he knew it was the Saudis.
Right.
Because it would have opened a can of worms with our government in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
And to tell you the truth, I don't think the United States government would be able to go toe to toe with the Saudi government.
Nah.
Saudi government's fucking loaded, dude. They got way more money than anybody.
We're still with Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but if we were to fucking have legitimate reason to turn on them for any reason whatsoever, we'd be fucked in the Middle East altogether.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we'd be fucked, period, because of OPEC. We only have about 75 to 100 years worth of oil in America left. Without the Saudis, all your gas-powered vehicles would be gone by 2100. That's why they're pushing for all these electric vehicles. They know we don't have oil. Because if they keep all the oil and do diesel, we only have 75 years of oil left.
Exactly, Tap. They're all sellouts.
Oh yeah, they're
What-
all sellouts, and they're all
once they
fucking
once they
convicted
once they
felons.
get that once they get that power, they get that god complex. Think that they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Hey, Indiana, what was that comedian that said that we need to put all of them in the NASCAR jackets? That way we can see all the patches of all the sponsors they have on them.
I think
I
that was
don't
like
know.
I think that was Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah, I believe that was Jeff Foxworthy said that, and that's a good idea. We should make them wear a fucking racing jacket that has all the sponsors' logos on them. That way we know who's
Yeah.
backing them. Do like they used to do with the women that were caught doing adultery, had to wear the scarlet letter.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
them wear a fucking NASCAR jacket with all the sponsors' patches all over it to humiliate them in public.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On top of that, okay, they bitched that Trump's a convicted felon. Whoop the effing fucking do.
90% of them are.
475 people in Congress and the Senate are convicted felons. And a lot of them are convicted felons for, let's see, domestic violence with firearms.
Hell no, they don't tap. They don't talk about the fucking debt we are in with China. That's why China's getting up all the. That's why China's getting all this fucking farmland. That's why they need so much property.
They're forming their own fucking UN. It's
they
China, Iran, Russia, and
North Korea.
Yeah, North Korea. That's right.
Yeah. And why do you think there's a bunch of Chinese police stations in America?
I saw that in the news, and they had their own first. What do you call it?
Meeting?
Yeah, meetings. But
Oh, who's the governor of Arkansas? I think it's something Huckabee. Sarah Huckabee or something. She told China to.
You talking about the governor of Arkansas?
Yeah, she told the Chinese to get the fuck out of China. That there's either they sell all the land they just bought and get the fuck out of Arkansas, or they're coming in there and they're seizing it from them.
yeah, that's 100% frog.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
it is.
They pay them off.
Yeah,
We're being invaded.
It's all about fucking money. That's all they fucking give a shit. Are we
And I
going to
don't-
lose our? Are we going to lose our country? They don't fucking give a shit as long as they have money.
On top of that, any politician, I don't care if it's state or federal, you have any shares in the stock market, you have to sell it. Any hedge funds, you have to get rid of.
Our money is getting almost worthless. You know,
It's going to be Venezuela here in another year or so.
the UK, their money is worth more than ours.
Yeah. But at the same time, Pelosi just got busted for inside trading on Visa, and nothing's going to
Hey,
happen.
what's up,
to
good
her.
guy?
But yeah,
What's up, good
Martha
guy?
Stewart did the same shit, back in 2003, and had to do
Yeah, she went to prison.
5 years in prison.
Yeah, good guy. We were talking earlier about mental health because cast for if these wife's husbands, or I mean, not husband, but her father was found dead last night.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I didn't even have any.
It's either suicide or homicide.
I didn't even know about that live ending last night, man. I ended up fucking falling asleep.
Yeah, that's why we ended the live so fast. Right after he got that phone call, that's why I ended it.
Yeah. Not the phone call you want to be getting at like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
No.
And why does it always happen in the middle of the night?
Because that's when law enforcement showed up to his wife's house.
I have a question for you though. Has her father been, good with your family, like in contact with you guys, showing up, visit, stuff like shit like that, Did he seem normal to you guys?
Yeah. I mean, she would text him, message him on Messenger. Hell, his son was just over there Saturday and Sunday spending time with them, and everything seemed normal.
Did he live close to where you guys live at, or was he a little bit further away?
He lives in Kansas.
Oh, so he was a few states away.
Yeah. But everybody that talked to him over the weekend, everything seemed normal with them. That's the weird thing. And Monday evening, they found him. And 2 cops showed up to his wife's house and told her, and she started calling everybody, and her sister called her and told her.
Yeah, the U.S. government worries more about human trafficking, drugs, and wars
Yeah.
and money.
Actually,
Now, I
no,
agree.
government doesn't
we
worry
need to
about
go
human
against.
trafficking. The only reason they're
We-
making a big deal out of Diddy is because Diddy quit fucking paying them.
Them 3 things right there alone is where the government has most of their fucking interest at right now. That's where they're
Exactly.
making all their money.
Yeah,
They don't
no,
fucking give it. They don't fucking give a shit about the homeless veterans.
They don't
Or
give a shit about human trafficking either. Look at all the fucking kids that are getting trafficked in here, and they're not doing shit about.
exactly.
There's over
How
a
many-
million
okay.
kids in the U.S. that have
That are
come across
missing.
the border that
That
are
are missing.
missing, that are sold into human trafficking and sex trafficking. They don't give a shit. When somebody starts fucking ratting people out and it gets too hot for them, that's the only time they ever give a shit about human trafficking.
And if they really fucking give the shit about us and war or possibly losing the country or anything like that, Biden would never have opened the fucking border and let those motherfuckers in, especially not even fucking looking at their backpacks that they're
Oh,
bringing in with.
how about the 150 executive orders Trump put in place on the border that they did one executive order to null and void them, to make them remain in Mexico to get vetted? They wanted all of them in here. They don't want the border secure. That's why Texas has told the federal government, fuck you. We're securing our goddamn border.
And what pisses me off is how so many fuckers out there that are against Trump, and they're like, Harris, yeah, we need to get Kamala in, we need to get her as president.
Okay.
What the fuck? She didn't
Has
change her
anybody been
fucking
watching
mind.
Saturday
She
Night
didn't.
Live lately?
She didn't change her mind about jack shit. It's all about campaigning. And if she does become president and she doesn't do anything of what she says she planning on fucking doing, she needs to be fucking out.
Kicked out.
All right, you all know about the Teamsters Union, right?
Yeah.
They're not backing anybody right now. Neither one of the candidates. They don't like Harris. They don't like Trump. They're going to deal with whoever gets in there for the next 4 years and hope to God they can survive. Hell, Saturday Night Live's been going hard on fucking Harris, and usually,
and when she was on The View, they played a video of it, and she just started laughing. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I saw that. That's so funny.
The problem is,
what the fuck?
Usually Saturday Night Live they'll go after the one they know is going to lose, right? They haven't been going after Trump like they did before when she was up in the polls. Now they're deadlocked tied in the polls at 48% apiece.
And the biggest problem is American citizens that are voting. There are too many that are just, well, I'm a Democrat, so I'm going to vote for Democrat. They don't look up their fucking policies. They don't watch that shit. They just like, I'm a Democrat, so I want a fucking Democrat in here.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
But Harris got caught today or yesterday, buying black voters off. Black male voters.
Buying them off how?
Giving them a bunch of gift cards to restaurants and cash donations.
Oh yeah, exactly. When they do get caught, they run like fucking cowards, like little fucking pussies.
Harris is not ready to run this country.
Oh fuck no.
Fuck, my 8-year-old daughter could run this country better than Harris.
Harris
I
can't even
could.
run herself to the
I could
toilet.
run better than Harris.
No offense to Noel, but I think she can fucking be a better president than fucking Harris.
Oh shit, like my wife's brother. He's mentally challenged and shit. He could run this country better. And he has
It's
mindset
on
of a
this panel,
12-year-old.
they can run it better.
I mean, he's old. He's 38 years old. He could run legally.
Yeah.
Shit, if I had the fucking backing, I'd do it. Just to be the asshole that nobody wants, but everybody needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be the one up there when the fucking reporters start asking stupid questions. I'd turn around and look at him and be like, are you fucking retarded? You can't say that you're
Stupid?
president.
What are you trying to
Guess what?
talk
Fuck
here?
you.
Come on,
You did.
man.
Oh,
Seriously, I
I
would.
would.
If I
I'll
had
fucking
Billy
do
right
it.
now-
I'll just fucking go run.
Shit, I'd get straight the fuck up there in front of national TV and tell them all to eat a bag of dicks.
if I had-
You don't like the way I'm fucking running the country? Come after me, motherfucker. I'd put the people's. I'd put every last bit of power back into people's hands.
Barr
Yeah,
would
like,
be a
get the money back to the United States.
No, my first point of order would be fucking getting rid of all these 3-letter alphabet fucking agencies. I'd start hacking motherfuckers. Fuck what Trump said. He has the attorney general that he appointed. That attorney general could have fucking been sent out after every last one of them cocksuckers that Trump said he was going to put in jail. They could have been sent after every last one of them, and they all could have been put in fucking jail. He didn't want to.
I'll
think
put
we
him
need-
in jail.
Honestly, we need the alphabet soup, but it needs to be under one fucking agency, right?
There's a few of them that need to go.
Yeah, the ATF definitely, but like the FBI, the CIA, the NSA, yes, I see. We need those, but they need to be as one damn agency. with different
CIA
divisions.
doesn't run under government. The CIA is its own fucking entity.
No,
Yeah,
it
the NSA is like what, 10 times larger than the CIA? So
No, it's
why
part
not
of the
fucking
CIA.
join? Why not just fucking join together?
No shit. But no, they technically do run under the government, but they run under the black budget of the government.
Hey Tap, all right. Take care, buddy, and stay safe if you're still driving, okay? God bless.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, the ATF's
Federal
gotta go.
The Federal Reserve needs to go. The IRS needs to fucking go. ATF needs to fucking go.
Yeah, but how's the Federal Reserve supposed to go if the banks don't go? Because the banks are the ones that own the Federal Reserve.
That's why you disassociate the fucking federal government with the Federal Reserve. Don't allow the banks to fucking have control over, to have the government to have any control over the banks, and the banks having any control over the fucking government.
No,
Yeah.
we got to get rid of these big banks, right? Like Chase, Bank of America, U.S. Bank, J.P. Morgan, right? We need to get back to community-owned banking, where the people own the bank.
Like your fucking credit union.
Yeah, like it used to be before the 1929 crash. It all used to be community banking.
And we know by recent things that just happened that we're losing our fucking rights.
Oh yeah, because DMA
Like,
DMA
has to go to prison, and you can talk if you want to talk about Angry Vet what he has to do.
He has 18 months of probation with 90 days suspended in county. Anger management, no drugs, no alcohol, cannot film in the VA, cannot have hostile contact with anybody in the VA.
Can't film cops.
Yeah, he can't do nothing.
He can't do anything. So he'll be online just probably talking, you know?
Even if he's talking, he has to be careful because
I don't see how they can legally fucking strip him of constitutional rights. I don't.
because the Supreme
Because
Court
they don't give a shit. Because they
No.
don't give a shit about our
the Supreme
Constitution
Court
anymore.
has stated that the First Amendment is not absolute and that limited restrictions do not violate the Constitution. That the
Any
government can
restrictions of the
restrict.
Constitution is a violation of the Constitution.
I agree.
That's
I mean,
very
that-
well written. Any law
That's why the
that goes
Supreme
against
Court
the
needs to
Constitution is null and void.
That's why if the Supreme Court did say that, they need to be fucking replaced.
And a lot of it is older case law from the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s.
Them justices that passed that on to him and restricted his constitutional rights all should be arrested and tried for fucking treason.
Oh, hell,
Exactly.
they
And
did
look
it
at
to
the-
CMA too. He cannot
look at the-
film. He cannot
No, but that's
run
what I'm
YouTube
saying.
channel for 2 years.
Yeah. And look at the illegal immigrants. They can drive without having to pay registration.
They're wrecking their
Or
fucking
insurance.
vehicles, running over people, fucking
Yeah.
murdering cops, killing
yeah.
people.
How about
The
the
fucking-
53 students that were injured by a Haitian who didn't know
And
how to drive?
the illegal immigrants are getting more. They have more fucking rights in this fucking country than we do.
No shit.
They're not allowed to be touched. They're fucking protected by the federal government.
But it comes back to Deuteronomy that foreigners in your land will gain more and more power and will have more and more money to lend you, but you will not have the power or money to lend to them.
Exactly, Frog. We have to stop fucking paying taxes. If the fucking illegal immigrants don't have to fucking pay taxes, we shouldn't fucking have to. Especially if that fucking money is going to them and foreign fucking countries that fucking hate the United States.
Oh, you got rid of the Deuteronomy quote?
No. Maybe by putting if you put a different quote on there, maybe it erased it. I don't know.
Because it ain't on here or even as a screen.
I don't care if they put me on a fucking watch list or not. They can eat a dick.
Yeah.
This shit needs to be talked about. Nobody wants to talk about it except for very few people.
Because in
And then
2001, it was
they wanna-
being talked about to overthrow the government, right before 9/11. Through chat rooms and everything, everybody was talking about going after the government. In 2001, because they were tired of Bush. Then 9/11 happened, and they created the Patriot Act, and everybody fucking allowed it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Because all those people out there crying, 3,000 people died. I mean, of course,
But what
they thought it was.
what they don't tell you, our government is
They don't tell what
responsible.
really did it.
Yeah,
What
because there were
really
a
happened.
bunch of documents in Building 7, Building 1, and Building 2 that had the budget that Congress was wanting. They were wanting those documents to find out where all the money was going. That's why 9/11 happened. They destroyed that, and that inquiry went poof after 9/11. They didn't ask where the money went.
They orchestrated it perfectly. They fed off of everybody's fucking fear.
And I mean, if you watch Building 7, that was plain demolition. You look at any building that gets demolished with explosives, it'll rise up and free fall. Same with the towers. And
You
why
could
would-
see the fucking
why-
explosions on the towers.
Why would the University of Washington, Caltech, UCLA, Berkeley, that have tested the dust from the towers? They found human DNA, they found nanothermite, and they found thermite in that dust. And little small spheres of molten steel crystals in that dust.
They needed a thermite to superheat the fucking steel so the explosives could sever it.
Yeah, the thermite to heat the steel, the nanothermite to cut it. And the only people that have nanothermite is the government and the military.
Yeah, the shit that they use in det cord.
Well, I mean, it's not hard to make thermite. Man, you know what I miss? I miss the fireworks with the magnesium in transmissions. That's funny when you put water on a hot transmission that's in a vehicle fire. That damn thing explodes with sparks everywhere. That shit scared me the first time I had to put water on one. I thought it was an electrical fire. I thought I got electrocuted.
Oopsie.
All I see is these blue and green sparks everywhere, and it's usually what happens when you put water on electricity. Nope.
Yeah.
It's magnesium in the transmission. It's like, okay.
Oops. He's
I never knew magnesium does not like water when it's heated up.
Oh yeah. Thermite can burn through anything, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck,
You don't believe it?
You put that
You
on
don't
the
believe
engine
it?
block of the fucking car, it'll melt right through the son of a bitch.
Yeah. Just watch Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Hell, how do you think they bring down a lot of the bridges? They use thermite charges to cut the steel. And it's like, it's not hard to watch the videos and watch the molten steel fall off the towers. Because the manufacturer of the steel said that those towers could withstand 3,000 degrees as bare steel.
They were designed intentionally to take a fucking direct hit from an aircraft.
Yeah, 707.
When they were built, they were designed specifically to take a hit and not fall.
Yeah.
Hey,
And,
what's up, 9 foot?
and the temperature
951.
of jet fuel burns at 1,800 degrees. Most of those office fires, 12 to 1,800 degrees. And most of the jet fuel burnt off when the plane hit. So it wasn't jet fuel and office fires that brought those buildings down. Fuck NIST on that shit.
Well, people that got out of the building that survived it, they said before they ran out, there was multiple reports that they heard explosions in the basement of them buildings.
The basement, even up on the top floors. Hell, there were firefighters. And some of these guys have been on FDNY for 20 years, and they know what explosions are because they go out with the police department and blow shit up just in case it causes a field fire. And it's like, there's radio transmissions of firefighters in the building saying there are explosions in here, there are bombs going off. Why is there radio transmissions like that have disappeared from the media?
Why do you think that the government was so adamant about cordoning off the area and digging out the fucking black boxes from the planes?
Because
that was the first thing that they did was went after the black boxes to the planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On top of that, the one guy they said that was flying the one plane, how the hell did his passport end up 6 blocks away and barely charred? If it was in his pocket? I don't think, because 18 of the 19 terrorists are still alive today in Pakistan and Saudi. Plus, on top of that, I was talking to some soldiers at Fort Carson from Fort Carson, right? They
Mhm.
were in the White House in 2008 at a dinner protecting President Bush. Drew their M16s on Osama bin Laden in the White House and radioed if they can take the shot, and were told to stand down, not to take the shot. Do not do anything with Obama or Osama bin Laden. They were told to stand
Well,
down in the White House.
well, just think what's happening with right now. We've had 3 possible. I mean, we know 2 attempted assassinations, and a third that they caught the guy before it happened. But
See, 2,
nothing. But nothing's happening with Harris. I'm sorry, with all those fucking people that are
yeah, 3
MAGA or MAGA
assassination attempts on Trump.
with all the
2
with all the
2
MAGA.
ISIS members threatening to blow up polling places on November 5th.
Well, I'm saying
One
with
that
all
was coming out of Canada to blow up the Jewish
I'm
community
saying
in New
look,
York.
I'm saying look at all the people that follow Trump, all the
That's
MAGA
harder.
fans, you know, and yet there's not even one against Harris.
Yeah, it's because it's all left wing. They're all left wing extremists.
No, it's because they don't want him in fucking office.
No shit, but the people that they're going to have to use are left wing extremists to do this shit. They're the only ones that are fucking crazy enough to do this shit and to believe the fucking Democrat Party. You're not going to walk up to some Democrat that has their head straight on their shoulders and say, "Hey, will you go assassinate President Trump?" They're going to tell you, "Fuck no." But you go to somebody that really, really fucking hates him and is willing to use violence, like, yeah, give me the gun, give me $10,000, I'll go fucking do it. And get my ass out of here.
I want to see where the money.
You could give them a fucking. You could give them a Starbucks coffee and a pink tutu and a gun, and they'd go do it for the fucking coffee and the tutu.
Yeah.
Either that, or they're paying him or paying the family off because they know that they're not going to get out of it alive.
No.
They're paying the family off because look at the fucking family of the first fucking shooter against Trump. You don't hear shit about him no more. And then what happened to his family? Supposedly they were being charged with it. And now you ain't hearing nothing about them.
Yeah.
It's all a fucking dog and pony show. It's a bunch of smokes and mirrors to fucking blow wind up people's ass.
Yep.
Every last bit of it's intentional. And if you can't fucking see that, I'm sorry, but there's no help for you.
Yeah.
There are a lot of conspiracies, right?
Dude, my kids see this shit.
But seriously, but you have to look at it. It's like, what the fuck? It's common freaking sense. Christine, how you doing, sweetie?
Dude, my youngest son is 9 years old, and he even points stuff out that he sees in these news articles. He'll point shit out and start talking to me about it like, Dad, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, especially with a lot of these ones that have tried to assassinate Trump and do these bombings at the polling places, all linked back to BlackRock, which is in the Democrats' pocket.
Thank you, Christine. We're just having this live because of.
Have you guys seen?
We're talking. We were talking about governmental stuff, but we started out because we wanted to talk about mental health because Dustin's wife's father. We found out last night that he committed suicide. Or it could be a possibly homicide.
Yeah, they're treating it as a homicide, but it appears
to be
suicide.
So I ended my live once I got my phone call from him, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Dustin, back in 2014, my oldest brother. There was a lot of similarities between your father-in-law and my oldest brother, the way that they died. there was no indicator stating that they were like that. You know, I mean, at the time that it happened, no indicators, evidence didn't point to them killing themselves or any of that shit. And my brother's shit got swept under the fucking rug. I still don't think that he did it himself.
Yeah, but there's one post from October 3rd where he's talking about 2 firearms, 375 H&H and 4570. Which one would be best to take a deer to drop it without it taking a step? And that to a lot of us, it seems a little weird for an avid deer hunter who knows.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Christine. See, it's spreading like a fucking virus.
Yeah.
And our government is doing
If you want,
jack
Christine, you can
shit.
pop up. You're allowed on panel, Christine.
If you want to tell your brother's story, hop up here. Don't be ashamed of that. Nobody here is going to judge you.
Never. Oh, they're still not. They still back in March, and they still haven't figured it out yet. Wow.
Oh yeah, my daughter can't process it. She keeps wanting them to come home.
And that's the hardest part of it right there is when you got somebody like your daughter, you know what I mean, that's so close to them. It was the same thing with my youngest daughter. She was extremely close to my brother. And when he had, because him and my other brother were living together in Houston, and my other brother was the one that pretty much forced his way into his room and found him. And we were at my mom's house at the time when my brother called her from Houston and told her what was going on. And just the look on my mom's face and the look on my daughter's face when they heard what my brother had said.
Yeah, just like what Central
Florida,
like what Central Florida said previously. Sometimes there aren't any indicators, but if there are any, please try to get some help. Call 988. Call a loved one. Call a family member. Try to
call a crisis line or go to the closest emergency room. I do not recommend 911.
Or if you're religious, go to your pastor, or your priest, or just do anything. Try to help yourself, because
reach out.
You're not just hurting yourself, you're hurting all the loved ones too.
Good evening, Christine.
Hey guys.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. And I understand mental health and mental illness because I'm a nurse and I work in an ER. So I understand that a lot. And my brother in March, and we don't know if it's unintentional or intentional. I'm going to assume it's intentional because he just couldn't function in life anymore. A lot of adults realize that growing up, and especially the ones over the age of 40, probably don't realize that they suffer childhood trauma. And then as they become adults, they're never good enough. They never feel good enough. They never feel good enough about themselves. Sometimes they know what they want to, why they do, and sometimes they don't. And society has shunned people with mental illness. There are like 57% of the American people that are undiagnosed with mental illness, and they self-medicate or with drugs or alcohol.
Exactly.
I mean,
And
like
a gambling problem.
And I said previously, I've gone through a lot of shit in my life. I've had 8 brain surgeries.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I'm not going to tell my whole story. I'm just saying,
yeah,
I've had that thought in my head, right? The only thing that saved me is I would never do that because of my religion, because of my faith.
And I'll be honest with you. I bet you if everybody was honest with themselves, pretty much everybody has thought that.
Yeah,
I've been there with the loaded 45 caliber handgun to my head.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that sit in a dark room for hours with knives, with pills and alcohol. And one thing that we forget sometimes we look upon people as they're the strong people that you know. And those are the ones you have to check up on.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Those are the
a lot of it too is the stigma behind it. That if you admit you have a mental health issue or you want to
Yep.
end your life, a lot of people worry about their jobs.
Have
A lot of
you?
job.
So here's part of the problem with mental health. And I really don't like call it mental illness. I like to call it mental health or healthiness.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it's the stigma. And ever since they did away with the institutions, which was a good thing, but it wasn't a good thing. The good thing about it is that it prevented people who really shouldn't have been locked away because people were jealous, families were jealous, there was other ulterior motives. And
Yeah, like a lot of them in the mental facilities were people with Down syndrome,
correct,
Asperger's, autism,
correct.
some type of mental development that the parents didn't want anybody to know they had.
Hmm.
A child.
Or Huntington's disease,
It was
When they,
it was considered to be shameful.
Sure. And
Yeah.
they locked him up in these and took their rights away. You have no rights once that happens. And you really are treated, we're treated inhumanely. And I think that's the problem that we still have. There are not enough psychiatrists, there are not enough social workers, there are not enough psychologists to help with the mental health of
yeah,
American
and
people.
Have you
and our
guys ever
and our and
heard
our
of,
government doesn't care.
No, they
have
don't.
you guys ever heard of the Orient in Columbus, Ohio?
No, I don't.
No.
I can't say that I have.
Geraldo Rivera did an undercover thing there in the early '90s, and that's what got that place shut down. I used to take care of developmentally disabled adults, and one of the guys that I was telling you about this last time we were talking, Indy, that place. One of the guys I took care of, he was thrown there back in the '50s, a couple years after he was born. His parents found out.
Okay. I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they found out that he was severely developmentally disabled and wouldn't be normal. They dumped him off in that place and signed over all rights to the state.
Mm-hmm.
He was pretty much raised there, and I mean, just seeing like his behaviors now all stem back from how he had to live inside that place. And I heard the stories. The nurses that worked for the company told me the stories of what happened to him while he was there, and just the stuff that guy went through. And I mean, he was completely nonverbal. He couldn't communicate with you whatsoever. But when he really took on to somebody, you would just see the biggest smile on his face, and he'd just come by, give you a real quick hug, and then he'd run off.
Yeah.
And he's constantly on the move. The dude was in his late 50s, constantly on the move, was constantly scavenging around the floors for crumbs to eat, even though he didn't have to. But the environment he was raised in that institution, it messed up even worse than what he would have been if he would have had somebody loving that would have cared for him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like
he
the
probably
nurse.
he probably still sleeps on the floor where even though he has a
Oh,
bed,
yeah. He did when the company first got him. The company I worked for, when they first got him from the Orient, he wouldn't use the bathroom on a toilet. He would go in the corner. I mean, for lack of better terms, it was like a wild animal.
Well,
He
it
just had.
probably was how he was treated.
Yeah,
that almost sounds like the stories out of Waverly Place with a lot of the kids. There was a nurse that was doing an interview when Zach Bagan went in there and filmed, and was mentioning all the child abuse, all the molestation on the children, the maltreatment, all the experiments.
Yeah, that they did that on him, dude. He had 2 lobotomies performed on him without any anesthesia.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, there's plenty of stories.
Fuck?
Yes, there's plenty of stories out there about that. Just like electric shock therapy.
I know that they were doing that.
Yeah, no, they were doing
not
lobotomies. They were
Wow.
tested procedures on these people for
They were guinea
hospitals.
pigs. They were guinea
Yeah.
pigs.
Yeah.
Basically.
And a lot of these people were actually violating the Nuremberg Code for inhumane treatment.
Dude, at the Orient, what they were doing, the delivery drivers that would bring the food to the facility was going in, was allowed to go in. They'd pay off the guards. They were allowed to go in. It wasn't segregated. The women patients separated away from men. They were all co-ed. There was pregnancies left and right going on in there. And they come to find out these people that were making the deliveries to the facility was propositioning packs of cigarettes and chewing gum and stuff like that to these mentally ill women and raping them more or less for a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
it was
What
a
the
form of human
fuck?
trafficking. It was a form of human trafficking, is what it was.
951. I have a question for you. You said they were trying to reform things. Did they actually do anything?
No, they closed all the states down.
Yeah, they started shutting all the asylums down because
Yeah.
the government screwed over the mental health agencies. They were told to shut down because they weren't going to regulate them.
The money
anymore.
wasn't there either. They weren't willing to give the money out.
Yeah.
There was a lot of mysterious deaths that came out of the Orient too. The government after they did their investigation, they still weren't able to account for, I think it was like 80 or 90 people that had been signed in there and had no clue where they went. They just disappeared.
You know, if you go back,
I believe that. 100%. 951. Wow.
Yeah, if you go back and look into the records when they started releasing all the state hospital, all the state institutions, I guarantee you more than 60% of them, you could have never found where they went. What'd they do
Oh,
with
yeah.
them? Did they
Oh, that's like
sell them?
they're
Did they
way
kill
from
them?
They're finding thousands upon thousands of unmarked graves of children that they don't even know who they are.
Right.
And they're putting their DNA into CODIS to maybe hope to God find somebody in their bloodline that may be able to ID these people.
Right. But the only way they're going to ID those people is if somebody else somewhere along the line of a family now with this 23andMe or whatever those other test kits are.
Ancestry.
Yeah, Ancestry.
Ancestry,
That's how they're connecting them.
Yeah, because 23andMe and Ancestry DNA, besides them having the DNA, they also send it over to the FBI to put it in CODIS. So it gets ran through CODIS because there was a guy in Florida that decided to do Ancestry. He was like 65. Did it. 3 weeks later, the FBI picked him up for a rape back in 1965. Like 34
Was
years
that one
ago.
just recently?
This was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay, because there was another one just recently, that up in Duval County.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like within the last 6 months. I live in Florida
Recently,
too.
someone got caught.
Yeah.
Oh, they finally got caught because they finally ran the DNA on the rape kit.
Yep.
And they did this 23andMe and Ancestry to check their lineage. And the feds showed up because these companies send it over to the FBI to put in CODIS, and it got a hit.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
And the FBI contacted them. Where'd you get this from? They gave them the address. Boom, they were there with SWAT and everything with an arrest warrant.
That's why you don't use any of them DNA ancestries or any of that shit. They sell off all your information straight to the government.
After I gave all that up.
So does a lot of the private hospitals too. They're actually handing over your DNA to CODIS too.
Only some. There's specific criterias that happens with.
Yeah, there's like some private hospitals. They that are getting funding from the federal government, and when they do blood test on you, they'll run DNA and put it in CODIS form.
Yeah, find that out. That's illegal, even for a private hospital. But I will share with you. Ever since 9/11, more and more people are willingly. That's why they do swabs on even on your prisoners now. And when they do blood alcohols for when you get arrested.
Like any class B misdemeanor all the way up to felonies, you have to give your DNA up when you get arrested.
Well, and now
I've had
that,
to do it.
as a nurse, and especially after 9/11, because I was one on the list that if there was anything like that happened throughout the United States, I was able to go work. They had to swab me, fingerprint me, and I still get fingerprinted every 5 years.
Yeah.
So I'm in their system big time.
I mean, I'm already
Big
in
time.
CODIS and Nix, so to me it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go do something stupid.
Yeah.
Get busted for where DNA.
Yeah, no shit.
Well,
Exactly.
I may do it, just not intentionally, I think.
Well, the fact of the matter is that they shouldn't be doing that, period.
I agree. Yeah. Especially, it's kind of like goes back to during the time of HIV and AIDS. They were disclosing all that. And way back in the time when it was first coming out, they were running it with you without you even knowing it. And they were disclosing it to people that should have never have known. Until
wasn't this before HIPAA came into effect?
Well, it was even after HIPAA, but then the problem is there was loopholes in policies. So throughout the hospital and hospital systems throughout the entire United States, we had to go all through that and all through the training all over again.
Yeah, because I know, like on some of the consent forms I signed for treatment,
Yep,
it says when you in small print, it says we will give your blood over to CODIS.
Right, and there's things, when you bring that up, this is something that you may want to think about and disclose to people. When you sign things for treatment, or let's say I have one doctor and I'm going to another doctor and they want me to sign a form to release my medical records, there are two things that they need to specifically ask you for besides that. Your mental health records are separate and your HIV AIDS status is separate.
Yeah.
So if you do not specifically agree to them, they should never have that information.
Yeah. Unless you go to that hospital because you're in crisis. Okay.
Yeah.
But other than that, like if you're going to a therapist outside of that hospital, they should not have access to those records.
Well, actually,
release it to them.
Right. Actually, in most
Sorry, Frogzilla.
In most hospital systems, your HIV, AIDS, and your mental health records, only certain clinical aspects have access to that. Like me as an ER nurse, I have access to mental health records. But let's say you go in for a back surgery and you're on a floor, those nurses, that staff, do not have authorization to access that. So they don't even see it on the chart anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of mental health records, I got a computer at a garage sale one day, right? An old Macintosh computer. Took it home, plugged it up, turned it on. On the hard drive were a bunch of people's mental health records from the state hospital in Pueblo, Colorado, on this computer.
Oh shit!
I had access to them, their social security numbers, date of birth, names, diagnoses, everything.
Wow.
That's a huge issue.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I threw that computer away.
I would have burned that booger.
I busted it and threw it away so nobody else could access it.
I'm sorry about Dustin's dad. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's my father-in-law, my wife's dad.
I'm sorry, father-in-law. Well,
Yeah.
my condolences go out to you. And mental health and suicide affects, and you can talk to anybody, and everybody knows somebody, whether it is a close friend, family, knows somebody that has died of
Yeah.
suicide.
When I was in college, I was an RA for the dorms,
Mhm.
and there was this girl that I think she had a crush on me because she opened up to me real fast and told me how many times she's tried to hurt herself, and then she actually tried to do it multiple times where I had to take her to the hospital and stuff. And so I stayed in touch with her and talked to her, and I actually talked her out of doing it. Now she's married and has kids and everything. It's just like
And
all
sometimes
you
you
need.
need to hurt.
Yeah, they just need to have someone to talk to.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, everybody goes through stuff. The last time I tried to OD, this was years ago. I was still a teenager. I took enough Tylenol to kill 26 full-grown horses, and the doctors didn't know how I was alive.
Well, I did community education in the high schools, and and suicide was a huge thing that we talked about. And one of the parts of the education is that teenagers want to take Tylenol or ibuprofen, think because it's going to kill them. What it does is it normally won't kill you right away, but what it does is end up causing kidney disease, where you lose your kidneys, or liver disease later down the road, whether it's a week, a month, 10 years from now, 20
Yeah.
years from now. And especially liver disease. It is a very slow, painful death.
Oh, yes, it is.
Very
But
slow and painful.
that was just the Tylenol. That wasn't the
Yeah.
Depakote, the Wellbutrin, and the lithium I took on top
Yeah.
of it.
All the other stuff with it. But
Yeah, and the doctor's like, we should be putting you on a tube on a vent, trying to save you right now. We don't know how you're talking with that much medication going through your system right now. You should not be alive, or
well, I
barely
remember,
alive.
I remember people coming in, and we used to have to put them in 4-point restraints and put a tube down their nose and put activated charcoal so it would absorb some of the toxins. It was,
They had me drink it.
yeah, well, most of them won't
I
drink it.
cooperated with them.
Yeah, good, thank you. Because that's like the worst thing
I
you have
had
to
to
do.
hold my nose to drink that stuff.
Yeah. It felt like, as a nurse having to do this, it felt like, it was just like an insult to injury to these kids. It was just bad.
Yeah.
They're already struggling. They already tried to take their life, and here I'm torturing them, but I got to torture them to save their life.
Yeah.
There was a woman when I was working, and I'll never forget. I'll never, ever, ever forget her. I mean, but she came into the ER. She had small children. She attempted suicide. We got her stabilized. They sent her to the psych unit, and normally they put you on a 72-hour hold.
Yeah.
Florida's called the Baker Act. Other places called like the 5150. Different states have
Yeah.
different names of it.
Yeah, it's like 24 to 96 hours depending on the
Yeah,
state.
it's normally 72 hours. Doesn't
It's
count.
like M1, Baker, 5150
Yeah,
hold.
yeah, all those things.
It's a
So
psych hold.
yeah. So anyway, so they let her out within 24 hours. And she even tried to climb out the window to jump out the window on the psych unit, and they still let her out. And then
Seriously?
seriously, oh, it gets better. Then 2 days later, she came back in again with an attempt at suicide, had an intubator, went to ICU. Like within a week, she was discharged from the hospital, came back again the third time,
What?
and didn't make it. She
Oh
was
my
destined,
God.
and the medical facility, and I'm not going to say the facility itself, the safeguards for mental health fail the
Yeah.
American people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
You know,
I'll
there's
tell you another
criteria.
one. Yeah, I'll tell you another one. There was one night I was up for about a week straight. I became numb, completely numb. You could take a 2x4 across my body and I wouldn't feel it. I got scared being in that state. So I call 911. The cops are laughing, saying, "Oh, just go home, go to bed." It's like, I've been up for a week straight. I am scared I will do something that I'll regret. I cannot feel nothing, no pain. I am numb to the world. Finally, EMS is like, "We're taking him to the hospital. You're all over here thinking this is a joke," and he's crying out for help. So they finally took me to the hospital, and then the hospital wanted to send me home. It's like, no, send me to a psych ward so I can get on medications. I am that numb to everything. Finally, they did, and I spent like a week and a half in the state hospital.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad when you have to ask, when you have to beg for it, you know,
Yeah.
because a lot of people won't do that. They won't say, "Hey, take me to a psych ward." They'll just leave and then they'll do it again.
They do. And, you know, and you have to think about it. The more time somebody attempts is the greater chance they will succeed.
Exactly.
And I think that the medical professions forget about that. And I don't want to say that they forget. I will be honest. I don't want to say that they forget about it or they don't want to help. It's because of the government regulations and insurances that there's, you know, after this box is checked off and this box is checked off, you can't keep them any longer. And you've got a bed that there's 50 people waiting for that bed. So let's get these boxes checked off because A, the insurance is going to cover it. B, nobody can pay for it out of pocket. And C, the government says we can't infringe on your rights. So if they meet these criterias, you have to let them go. That's part of the problem.
Yeah. That's when the freaking U.S. cares about our freaking rights.
Correct. You're 100% correct.
Because for each
You got
night you're in a psych bed, they bill your insurance anywhere from $150,000 up to $1 million a night.
Yeah.
And
Well,
there's some people that don't need to be in there. They're just having a bad day and they put them in there because they know they're going to get this money. And then there's other people that are begging for the help that get turned away.
but I can tell you right now, you know how they have these crisis hotlines that, you know, if you feel you're going to harm yourself or anything like that, you call this number. So, and I know this for a fact. So I can call the number. Let's say I feel very depressed. And
Yeah.
let's say I'm telling you I'm suicidal. I call this. They try to get me help by connecting me to other people or making an appointment for the next day. Or I can tell them, well, I'm not actively, or I don't have anything in the home, or I don't have a plan. Okay, well, we're going to have somebody call you tomorrow. Well, between now and tomorrow, I've just
They're
taken
dead.
by then. Yeah, they're dead. They're gone.
I mean, I've called the National Suicide Hotline and told them I didn't have a plan or anything. You know who? You know the first person they called?
911.
911 cops showed up.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, we're putting you on an M1 hold.
Yep. And then if you're combative with them, they're cuffing you and yeah.
Oh yeah, stop resisting.
Yeah. So I have a close family member who, as a child, something traumatic happened. And as they got, and we'll say an 11-year-old, by the time they were 14, 15, they were on drugs, they were drinking, became suicidal, attempted suicide. And the parents got them, finally, they recovered enough to go into a psych unit. They only kept them this child in the psych unit for 2 days because they didn't have an adolescent psych unit bed available and was going to do outpatient. Well, parents knew there was something different and wrong, and they found an inpatient place to take them, but their insurance company wouldn't cover it. So they took out their money out of their 401. And this is a young family and cost $1,000 a day. Now we're talking decades ago. Cost $1,000 a day
Jeez.
for 30
Wow.
days.
Yeah,
They emptied
like
everything completely out.
yeah,
And this
and
is
that,
an adolescent.
yeah, and
So
like
that means they don't have any retirement now.
You got it. So they
yeah,
took
but
all that money out to
another
save
problem
their
with like
son's life.
the M1 holds, right? Say I OD, I'm in a coma for 3 days in the hospital. They have to release you off the M1 hold. They can't
Yes,
send you to the psych ward
correct.
because you're already in the hospital for the 72 hours on that hold.
Well, there is a way they can do that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Colorado
But-
doesn't do it.
Well, no, they could. They choose not to. They could. And what that would be is a judge to
order.
sign. A judge
Exactly.
to sign. And judges won't.
Oh,
Seriously,
judges
judges
do.
won't.
Yeah, they
Okay.
will.
And let's
Oh.
let's say
I've
theoretically
had it happen when I
the
was 17.
judges, let's say
The
the
judge
judge
adjudicated
would.
me mentally defective
So may I
without my
ask how old
knowledge.
you are?
38.
Okay, so this was not too long. Okay. I'm only
So
saying that.
let's say
This
the
was in
judges
2000
would do it, right?
December 2003. And the only reason I found out about the adjudication is because I went to go buy a firearm and got denied.
Mm,
And the
Okay.
ATF and FBI wanted to arrest me for lying on the 4473. And I told them, I didn't know this shit was on there. What are you
Wow.
talking about? So they sent me, and it's like, if I would have known that was on there, I would have never went and even attempted to do
Right.
it. I didn't know about it. So now I got to go try to pay $50,000 to a lawyer to get this off my record.
That just blows. What state was this?
Colorado, El Paso
And,
County.
and and that just blows my mind because I've worked in, like I said, I live in Florida. I've worked in South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri. And never have I seen or heard of a judge doing that. Because they do not want to take somebody's rights away. And again, here we go. The only time they don't want
Yeah.
to take rights away.
That's the only time that they care about our rights.
Right.
But let's say a judge would do it, right?
Hmm.
But the person tried to do it on a Friday, and they're not in New York where they have a judge every single day.
Oh, no, I'll tell you right now, regardless where you're at,
They'll find it.
they have these psych doctors
Mhm.
have the numbers to prosecutors who will call a judge up. They will go to that home. They'll hold the hearing right there in the home with a recorder and get it done.
I just don't know of a judge to do that. I've never heard of one.
I've never heard of a judge doing it.
Mm-mm.
Haven't.
I have in extreme cases, but it's like I was never notified of the hearing, never attended the hearing, never had right to counsel. So, I mean, I got them on a bunch of constitutional violations. And I called the lawyers like, oh, yeah, you got to go do a psych eval. You got to go do A, B, C, D, and E before we can even attempt to fight this. And it's like, how? Because it's a constitutional violation. The 5th, the 6th, the 8th, the 4th, all of it was violated. I was never notified of the hearing. Nobody in my family was notified of the hearing.
Hey, Gregors,
Hey,
are you okay now?
yeah, I'm okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
I know when we first started talking about this, it made you sad, so you had to leave.
yeah, I'm okay now. I'm cool.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, I've
No,
heard of it.
it is bad to talk
Extreme
about.
case.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I have up the street from me a schizophrenic guy, and he's 30. Very dangerous to his family, dangerous to the community. police don't even want to arrest him anymore or anything like that because judges let him out, psych units let him out, and he gets back to the same thing. If he does get Baker acted and he'll sign himself in for a 30-day stint, they'll get him on his medications. He's good for a month. Then when it's time to renew his meds again, he doesn't do it. And then he walks around with machetes and drives cars towards people. And
Jeez.
it's scary. He's scary. And we have met with the sheriff over and over and over and over. And trust me, I'm not going to go just meet with the sheriff, but this is a safety issue to kids and women because that's who he goes after.
Yeah. I mean, that's
It's
kind
just
of
crazy.
that was kind of like this guy named Rocky, right? He didn't have really mental issues. He was a massive alcoholic veteran living on the streets, a lot of medical problems. The fire department I was on tried to get APS involved, get the state involved to get this guy off the streets. And the state's like, he's competent. There's nothing we can do.
Right.
He has a place to live that's being paid by his family. If he chooses not to live in it, there's nothing we can do.
Can't force him. Nope.
And may he rest in peace because he ended up losing that place, and another family allowed him to stay with them, and he had a massive heart attack while lighting a cigarette, which ended up catching the place on fire, and they all died.
Oh, wow.
About 6 months after I moved to my grandfather's house, and I felt guilty for the longest time that I should have stayed.
You know, and you do realize survivors have the guilt. That's what
Yes,
it's called survivor guilt.
Exactly.
Because
They do.
I figured if I would have stayed there, me and one of the other guys could have gone in there and maybe got him out and had a better chance of saving them.
But you don't know that. You can't do the what. You can't do the what ifs.
But it took me so long. I had to go through therapy for it to get over.
Hey, what's up, Easy?
Because that's how I felt. Because I felt like I let that whole community down.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I feel that with my brother, for example, and I'll tell you, my brother and I had a rough upbringing, very abused upbringing, and my brother and I were 13 months apart. I pulled myself up, and by the time I was 16, I became an emancipated minor, so I was able to escape the abuse. But my brother, whenever the belt would come out, or you know, we would be beat or locked in a closet or any of those things, my brother would take the blame and take the brunt of all. I myself became an emancipated minor, and I did pretty good. I mean, I was able to go to school, finish high school, work full time. I got a college degree. I was the first person in my family. I'm first generation college, you know, so I was pretty proud of myself. But my brother got mixed up with the drugs and the alcohol at a very young age, as his teenage years, and you know, as an adult, I look back on it, and I know it was to cover the pain that he went through.
Yeah.
And his coping skills, and he's been homeless. He was 57 when he died. He's been homeless his entire adult life. He's been incarcerated his entire adult life. We tried bringing him into our home, helping him, and he couldn't function inside a home, and asked if it would be okay if he just put a tent out in the woods behind our house to live. You know, it's like, oh my God, talk about guilt. So, you know, sure, he did that, but then he couldn't function without the drugs, and I couldn't have him around here with drugs because I had kids. And he started becoming violent and threatened to kill me, and it was just a hot mess. And then he disappeared for a while, and then it just so happened he went back home to where we used to live. And I saw family there, and they saw that there was somebody they found deceased in the park.
Gypsy, what's up, brother?
Hey, and it was my brother. and we recognized it by the photo that somebody took of the guy who was deceased in the park. It was just weird finding him. Otherwise, nobody would have never known how to find anybody.
Yeah.
And I have guilt because why was I strong enough to escape that and become a halfway successful adult where he wasn't? And when he passed, there was a lot of survivor guilt going on.
People don't realize that happens all the time.
It does. Hey, Yo-Yo, hey, Gypsy Auditor.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. If you're not subscribed to Gypsy,
I mean,
I am. I watched
yeah,
Gypsy.
definitely
I
subscribe.
mean, especially with like the first responders, it happens to them a lot more than people realize. And
Hey, don't forget about us ER nurses, okay?
you are first responders, so you are
No, we're
actually
not. According to the thing, we're not.
I will, Gypsy, but
in my book, you are. Okay.
right now we're talking about
Because if it wasn't for you, people would die.
Well, and that
Gypsy
sorry.
probably doesn't know why we're talking about this, but Dustin, you want to tell him?
I will in a sec. Let me finish this point.
Well,
all
right, go. Well, I'll
It's
just
like-
say it because I know he's probably gonna go back to sleep. He's in the UK, so
oh yeah,
5 hour. Yeah, his father-in-law passed away last night
to apparent
during
suicide.
during the live, so I had to end that live real fast.
So pretty much we're talking about mental health and red flag laws. But like with first responders, there's a lot of unseen wounds with them.
Oh, as an ER, I can't tell you how many times I remember. I can tell you how many times I remember my patients by the screams and the cries and the moms losing their children and spouses and parents and innocent 2-year-olds and 3-month-olds and there are times where I wake up all drenched because those screams go through my head at night when I'm sleeping.
Oh yeah, and the biggest ones that deal with a lot of mental illness out of the whole first responders are your 911 dispatchers.
Yeah.
Because they're the first ones to hear about anything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And that mentally scars them.
Yeah.
Then it's your cops, firefighters, EMS, doctors.
Yeah, it sucks.
And then you have the cops that don't have no idea about mental illness, and they abuse them.
But it's a big stigma in the first responder community that, oh, if you go seek treatment, you're weak.
Right?
And
Trust me.
we're trying to change that because I was in a firefighter group, and there was this firefighter crying out for help. He was needing help, and he was asking people, am I weak if I go speak to somebody? So I messaged him back, commented on his post, and it's like, no. If you need help, go get help. Go talk to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You're not weak for that. There is nothing wrong with asking for help.
They should have the EAPs. I think that's what it's called, Employee Assistance Program.
Yeah, they do.
I know in my facilities, we have some really good ones, and we after every trauma we try at least, and if it's not immediately shortly after, then it's within the first 24 hours, even when your day's off, we have a debriefing. And anybody who is involved in traumatic deaths that comes into our trauma center, we all have to be there and we talk about it. And I myself have used our EAP, and I'll bet you most of people in my ER have, because that is the only way we can continue working and saving others' lives, because we can't save your life if we can't save ours.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, when the fire department I was on, yeah, we have crisis teams that'll come to tragic scenes or come to the debriefing and sometimes it was mandatory to go through it, depending
Yeah.
on like if it was an active school shooting and seeing something like that. No, it was mandatory that you had to go to a therapy session before you were allowed to return to duty.
And and I think it should be that, honestly. And I'll be and Dustin, I hope that you and your wife, and I don't know, if you have children, how old they are.
One's 8 and one's 5.
That's what
Oh,
thought
oh,
I-
Christine, you would not even believe what his daughter's gone through.
Oh,
She's been molested twice, now this, and she's broken.
no, she's not broken. She's not. You and I will have a talk one day.
She's not broken like that. It's just like
No,
in
I
her
know what you're
mind,
talking
she
about.
feels broken.
I know.
We're
I
trying to
know.
work through it.
You
And
and I need to talk. Trust me, one day.
yeah, and she's tried to commit suicide multiple
Well,
times.
okay,
Here,
so I'm going to put my email in the back.
Okay.
here's my phone number, Christine. It's in the back. I don't care if people have it.
Oh, see, I have stalkers.
Yeah.
But we've talked on summers about victims and survivors and things like that. And I'll share with you about what our family has gone through. I kind of shared a little bit, but I can share a lot more.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of keep it ungeneralized, but I've been there. Okay, just put it that way. I've been there. And it's going to be tough. And it's going to be tough when they approach the teenage years. I
Yeah.
promise you. I
Yeah,
promise you.
one thing I like about her therapist, we called her today. And she's going to go see her therapist tomorrow to talk about it.
Good. And yeah, we'll talk because
Hey,
you'll be blown away.
Gypsy, what's up, brother?
Yo,
Hey, Gypsy, how you doing?
hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace. Who passed away?
My wife's adopted father, the one that she actually
Oh,
sees as her father.
so sorry to hear this. It's horrible, man.
It is.
So guys, I don't mean to cut this, but I need to go because it's getting late and I haven't really
All
been
right.
told.
Oh,
I
could I,
appreciate you.
do
Yes.
you mind if I ask you a question real fast?
Sure.
Were you affected by Milton?
No, we did really well. I'm in North Florida.
Okay, good.
So, by the grace of God, I mean, it could have been a whole lot worse. A whole
Yeah.
lot worse.
Huh.
So I'm blessed. I just had a tree go down on a fence and another tree and everything else was great. But thank you for asking.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fine. But
I
we'll
hope.
chat.
All
And I
right.
got your number and I put my email back there. And
All right.
I'm
I'll
Okay.
shoot you an
trusting
email
on Summers.
too.
But yeah, we can
Yeah.
talk.
I'll email you sometime too.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks,
All right.
guys. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
No, thank you for joining.
Good luck, guys. And reach out if you need it.
Okay.
See
Okay.
ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming in, Gypsy. If you're
Yeah.
still here, I think he probably went back to sleep because if I was him, that would be me. I would just go
Yeah.
straight back to sleep, especially at that time.
Yeah, I forgot. It's what, like 12 or 15-hour difference?
For you, I think it's 6 hours. Me, 5 hour difference. So yeah, all you have to do is cross the river, and it's you're in my time zone, so it's kind of
No,
weird.
I got to go about 45 minutes east before I'm in your time zone, depending which way I go.
No,
Yeah. Because if I go right across the river, Evansville's still in my time zone. But if I go up towards Indianapolis, then I'm in your time zone.
Yeah.
Or get over towards Santa Claus and Dell, Jasper, Indiana, then I'm in your time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello,
I thought you
hello.
might have fell. I thought you might have fallen back asleep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Do you know this internet in this area? Because I live near the airport, right? You know Indiana. My life's sometimes like a potato.
Yeah.
The signal. It's yeah. So what? Who passed away?
My wife's father,
Oh man, how old was he?
48.
Oh my god, it's horrendous.
Yeah. Yeah. We were live last night, and I get a phone call from him. He's like, "Hey, I gotta go," and he told me, and I was just like, "Oh shit!" So then I ended the live.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
guys, life. Oh, you know, this year on YouTube as well. I know, like the UK auditing scene. A lot, 3 people. I think it's over the last 2 years. 3 auditors / live streamers have passed away as well. Like this mental health pandemic we live in, yeah. We need more. There needs to be more support for men. You know, it's horrendous. Whatever country you're
Yeah.
in, however you're
I agree.
suffering, it's horrible.
Yeah,
It
but
is.
we got to get over this stigma that it's okay to ask for help and
Mhm.
that you're not a weak person. It don't matter if you're male, female.
Yeah,
You got to put your pride aside if you
yeah,
need help.
And we also have to have the freaking government support us also,
yeah.
which they don't.
Yeah,
Instead
because
of,
like our mental health system over here is so underfunded.
is it really?
Yeah.
Same here in the UK. You know, with women in the court system and the whole system for women in the UK, they will always win. So, say if like you're fighting for custody, a man vs a woman, in this country here in the UK, 80 to 90% of the time, even if the woman's wrong, she will still win custody of the children. And men have sadly took their lives
Oh,
over
that's the
not seeing
same
their
over
children.
here. That's over here
Is it
too.
really?
About 90%
Mm.
of men lose their kids to the woman.
Oh my god! So it's a broken system all over the world then.
Unless you have documentation proving they're mentally unstable or they're on drugs, it is hard for men over here to gain full custody of their kids.
But you know what you just said, brother? Even like,
I will say
even
something.
if you had that proof here, the women will still win. Like,
Florida is one of the
it's
very few
horrendous.
states I found here in the United States where the men have a better chance of getting the children than the men do, or the women do. Men have to stand a better chance.
Yeah, almost. But there's a lot of states that are more women friendly than.
Yeah, but you guys are massive, right? Obviously, you've got 300 million people, and we've only got 90 million here, or 80
Hey,
million, right?
Cliff.
But it's very important in life for a child to have the mother and father, in my opinion, in the family. I feel like it helps with their childhood and makes them grow as an adult. You need both sides. You need the dad and you need the mum. Why are they
Yeah.
promoting single life divorce? It seems to be it's a broken system from the top, from the
It
government.
is.
Yeah?
It's
it's
the way the
getting
government
worse.
wants it. They want women to have a bunch of kids to rely on them. Fuck the
The
men.
state,
They
yeah.
pay child support.
Yeah,
We don't want the men's in the lives.
it's
And
probably
if they
slowed the
can't pay,
population down.
This
and
started back in
yeah,
the 50s.
and if they can't pay for child support, they lock them up where the government gets money for that.
It's a disgrace. Guys, there's bigger issues than cop watch. Like I cop watch right here in the UK, and it's a major, major thing for standing up for our rights. You know, freedom of expression.
I feel for you guys over there, Jesse. You guys got it real fucking bad with your old government.
Oh, for sure. I mean, people are fighting back.
Crime bullshit that they're pulling now.
Yeah, but remember, the people in the UK were very strong. We will stand, and in the end, we will win. Now, it's getting there now. The streets here in the UK are getting crazy. Our town centres are unrecognisable. People are uniting. People are fighting against corruption, and they're doing the right fight this time, which is against the government.
Yeah,
And I love to see it.
That's one thing I like about the UK. You all have the balls to stand up to your government, unlike us over here.
Exactly.
Really, you guys?
I
thought
mean,
you guys were about that.
No,
yeah, in the
will-
UK,
we're so
no,
damn divided over here. You can't get both sides to come together to go against our government. But over there, it doesn't matter what side you're on. If you're all getting screwed, you all band together and fight
Yeah,
your
but
government.
it took time, brother, for us to even unite. Trust me.
You guys have enough common sense and fucking intelligence to know, hey, we're not the problem with each other. It's the fucking government that's the
Yeah,
problem.
It's took long enough, man. But to be honest with you guys, I love here in the UK, but I love you guys more. You know, the US, you guys started all this shit, you know, standing for our rights. Now, people in the UK, it's took, I know I said we're united, but it's took a long time to get here. A lot of egos. Here in the UK, people want to see you down before they see you up. But I will say,
But
they do
another
want to
thing
help
with
you
like
up
the
as well.
UK though, is like a lot of the cops over there don't have firearms. Over here, if we try to go up against our government, they're just going to open fire on us.
Same as us, though. Trust me, man. Like,
Oh, they
we
started
have
carrying firearms over there?
we have designated areas where they have the armed sections of the police, right? They're getting more and more. We haven't just got an armed response team. We have designated sections of the police force, more and more now with weapons. So don't think that the UK is not armed, because it is. We're turning into you guys. I'm telling you.
I've always respected, you,
Because I was
Gypsy,
always taught
and other
some
auditors
people
from
in
the
UK
UK
law
because
enforcement had firearms.
they don't have freedom. They don't have freedom of speech.
Appreciate you. Yeah, we have freedom of expression here, and the right to stand and film in any public place. But we have freedom of expression. But we have the feelings police.
Yeah, if you piss someone off or say something that might make
It's a
them
public order offense. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Section
go.
5.
You get fucking arrested.
It's actually a jailable offence. How bad is this? Like, there was someone in the UK who just got 5 years for putting something on Facebook.
Seriously?
I'm not joking, man.
That's like John Martinez out of Las Vegas. He posted a meme up of a cop carrying
Same here.
one of their officers out and redid it and said, "This is how the police take the trash out." They locked him up in federal prison for it.
But how crazy is that shit, guys? Like, it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. But we need to stand. Yeah. This is the time. Well, it has been for the last 10 years, I think, here in the UK. God bless all the great UK auditors. But as Indiana will tell you, I get a lot of drama on my channel from hate, from fellow auditors.
Oh my god! Yeah, more trolls than actual supporters.
Nah, I mean, to be honest with you, Indiana, we're looking at nearly 30,000 subscribers. So if I look at my balance, 8 times out of 10 I get love, but the other 2 times is extreme hate, and a lot of it stems from jealousy. And
I agree. It's jealousy.
But like a lot of the issues, both in the UK and the United States, stem from the Bloombergs and the Rothschilds. They're the ones that control both of our governments.
Listen, I love you guys so much in the US. You do see clearer than the UK, right? We are following you guys, but believe me now, my prediction is, sadly, that the armed state is going to turn into an armed police state here. It really is. I can see the signs there, guys.
George Orwell's 1984.
Yeah.
I think Vin Diesel said it best in one of the Fast and Furious movies. One Vin Diesel was the character Ludacris was playing. He said you can't even flick a booger in the streets of London without somebody seeing it.
Listen, we're the most CCTV country in the world. here in the UK.
Oh, fuck yeah, you are.
That's
You
a
guys
fact.
got cameras. You guys got cameras up old lady skirts.
We've
Yeah,
got cameras in
the UK,
every street corner.
UK is like New York City. You
It's
can't go
worse.
anywhere. You can't go
Oh
anywhere
no,
in New York
the
City without.
UK is 10 times worse.
No,
Well,
Yeah,
how much?
nah.
the UK has a lot more than New
All right,
York
how much
City
No,
does.
population is there in New York?
City. New York City. You can't
How
go
much
anywhere
population?
without being ran. Well, New York City has like 10 million in there, but
All right, 10 million.
everything's
So it's the same size as London,
everything's
yeah.
facial recognition.
All right, same
So
as
if
you.
you look
All right,
suspicious, boom, you got 20 cops on you.
all right. Say London. We got London's big, yeah. That's our capital. Now London is beautiful, but it's crazy as well. You go to central London, do not be surprised if you've been on camera 1,000 times, just from walking from one point of the street to the other.
Oh,
And
that's
Now
the
that's
that
the
same.
is
thing
insanity.
that's the thing
the
that
same with New York City.
that's the thing that pisses me off. Why are
It's
people
control.
so scared of a freaking camera when there's
Do you
one
know
right
why?
above them?
This is what I say all the time, Indiana, and I've had it many times in videos. I'm saying we're getting filmed now, as yeah, but they go, oh yeah, but that's CCTV. It's different. It's the same shit, different day. Independent
Exactly.
media is the only way forward,
But
in my
what the
opinion.
difference
People need to
is?
see what's happening real.
Yeah.
Fuck
You want to
this
know what the difference
mainstream
is?
agenda.
Your camera doesn't go after them people. The fucking CCT cameras do.
Yeah.
And that CCTV carries them to the house.
Plus ours
They
Yep.
track your
our
house.
police
It's
state
scary
over here
shit, man.
now.
Yep.
FedEx over here has just signed a global
FedEx.
surveillance contract with our government to put license plate readers, flock cameras,
Mhm.
facial recognition cameras on their delivery trucks and their semis.
But guys, we know this happens, right? All of us on this panel, right? I'm in the UK, you're in the US. We know what's happening. We need now the majority of the audience who sit at home every fucking night and watch the stupid news and the stupid agendas. We need them to wake up and say, let's give that independent media a chance. We need an independent media that are doing
Exactly. Because if
doing
they
the
watch the
news
regular
as well.
news, it just divides us more.
Yeah, but the
And then
problem,
it,
like
yeah,
over here, the problem
it's
is,
divide and conquer. That's all it is,
yeah,
and it's the same shit.
yeah, but the problem
Yeah.
is over here though, is everything our government's doing is what we tried to get away from Britain in the 1700s.
Can you
History's
see the
just
pattern with
repeating
history,
itself.
guys? The history, you're 100% correct, but history, unfortunately, repeats itself. And I can see, in my opinion, I'm only 32, right? I can see in the next 10 years, war on the streets. I mean, we're already getting it now. Here in the UK, it's insane. I love it, though. I love
Oh,
watching people
it's
fight.
going to happen here soon too, because I mean, you got people over
It's
here.
happening everywhere. Australia, UK,
Yeah,
US, Canada, Ireland.
go look up the
It's,
Killdozer. It's from 2004, where a
mm-hmm.
guy was pissed off with Grandy, Colorado. You have people over here in the U.S. building them to get ready to go to war with our government. They're building
Can
their
I
own
ask
tank.
you? Yeah, but listen, definitely for sure, it's true, yeah. The US and the UK are a little bit different in two things. In the UK, people will bring you up, but also bring you down. What I've seen from the US auditors, and they have shown me a lot of love, all the big channels, even DirectD, Good Guy, NC, all of the big names speak to me daily. They will bring you up and won't bring you down. Here in the UK, the big channels will not even speak to you. They believe they're a different level. There's no humbleness here in the UK. The arrogance and the silliness has to stop. Like there's a couple of big channels here in the UK, yeah. Audit in Britain, DJ Audits and Charlie Veach, right? Them three channels are the biggest. They will not speak to any creator under 100,000. Now in the US, I speak to channels like Sanquit, even the big massive channels, Audit the Audit and all of these, with millions of subscribers, and they're humble. Here in the UK, people are too fucking arrogant. They need to fucking stop their stupidness before it's too late, because We need to put our egos aside and unite. Because when we
Exactly.
unite, change happens. If you don't,
It's all
we'll-
about jealousy, and once they get that many viewers or
they're
subscribers,
greedy.
then they get greedy.
But let's fucking make the US model. You guys are the best because I've seen in years of being on YouTube the humbleness of these massive channels. I love you guys, yeah, and my audience is growing every day of US, and I love it. And I will give my time all day long. Look, it's nearly 4 a.m. here in the UK, and I'm here on a panel. I will give all my time to the US because of how you guys are. The sad reality is, Indiana, as you know, these other
Yeah.
auditors, they're so jealous of me for some reason. I mean, in my opinion, I stand out because I'm the only gypsy auditor in probably in the fucking world. I'm the only one. What's the
Yeah.
problem with my small little channel? Why do they hate so much? Because I
Because
make
you're
an
more
impact.
likable than they probably are.
Well, listen, I appreciate that. I do believe I have more personality than any of them have. They're boring. They don't know how to speak properly. They change character when they're online. I'm the
Oh
same
yeah, because
on camera
they
and
want
off camera.
yeah they want the clicks and views.
Yeah, but they're just bitches, man. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Like, if they want to fight, I'll
exactly.
fight them. But they're not ready for that fight. They want to be snakes. They want to be jealous, and then they want to strike your channel, which happened to me many times. I've had many strikes from fellow auditors in the UK. I would never do it to them, but I will call them out. I just want them all to be like the US, that brotherhood, which I've seen online. We need more brotherhood because nothing's going to
Yeah, but,
change if we're being like this.
yeah, but the auditors here need to start banding together and quit acting stupid because we have law enforcement,
But
prosecutors, judges, even the feds are watching them now. And there's so much drama going on with the auditors in America that these states are starting to charge them with stuff that's bullshit.
yeah, and that's what they do, man, because they're
Well,
just trying to shut us all up because we're making an impact.
That's stabbing other
Exactly.
people. You got the ones that are stabbing other fucking auditors because they're jealous after that
Just
auditor
aside,
bent over fucking backwards to help them out.
that's what happens.
Yeah.
But
And
you know what?
then
You
you
know what
got
I see it
others
as?
that are just in it for the money.
Yeah, fuck the money. Listen,
Yeah.
I've been on YouTube. I'm nearly on 30,000 subscribers here in the UK. Yeah, I'm probably top 10 here in the UK. If I keep going,
Dude,
I'm going.
I've
You never
probably
know.
got
But I don't care about the numbers. I care about the impact. I want
Exactly.
to make more of a message than money because I have money, more money than I've ever earned through without YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's just it's a part-time job for me. I have another life away from YouTube, but I love it. I love YouTube more than anything because of the passion I have for it, and I don't know, just the videos I make, they're very personal, and I want them to.
YouTube
I
can
have
be a
hundreds of
great
people
sport.
writing to me in support.
Yeah.
YouTube
And
is
you
a
I
are
don't know,
great
guys. It's frustrating.
and you're the same person in your lives and your videos as you are in real
Real
person.
life.
You
That's
yeah,
what people tell me, and I don't
you
change,
don't
man. I
change.
don't play a
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
These people are like snakes in the grass. They have to put a facade on, like the mask they wear. For me, I don't wear a mask either. Auditing, live streams, you see my face, you know my name. You can come to me. You can recognize that I'm one of you. I'm not one that's hidden. But I respect your right to hide anyway. Like if you want to wear a mask, that's your choice. But I'm telling you, I'm different to the others. You can come to me with a story and I will take your story on and film that place. And I've done it many times. My audience writes to me on email telling me like they want me to cover a story from their like personal experience, and that's what I do. And on top of me doing
Yeah.
my own stuff. I've always
That
done that.
right there is where you're relatable to your audience because of the fact that you don't hide.
I will never hide. Yeah, that's exactly right, brother, and we'll try our best. But I love you. The US run. You guys lead the way, and we're following you. Trust me.
Much respect, Gypsy.
James Freeman, one of the best channels in the US, in my opinion. A very humble man. James Freeman, I spoke to many times. And a good guy, activism and Rogue Nation, Rights Crispy, NC Tyrant Hunter, even Sam, Sam Quinn, Transparency. He ripped to me the other day. These people are so humble. Like, they're much bigger than the UK channels here, and they speak like the US channels are just, they're a different breed of people. These UK people need to change and fuck their egos off.
Yeah.
Honor your oath. Honor your oath and civil rights investigations. I've got mad respect for that guy. He served in the military, and he turns around and does it just because he.
To him, man.
Then you got Rights Crispy. He's another veteran that started standing up and speaking out.
He's a lovely guy, Rights Crispy. He's given me 2 shout-out videos.
In person, but you know what I mean. I've talked to him several times.
To him a lot.
I've talked to him.
Another nice man.
Really good people.
But these people,
there's a few of the bigger things I don't watch because of the fact that they've let it go to their head, and I don't have any respect for that. That's not what this movement's about.
Yeah.
This movement is about educating people and taking back what belongs to them.
Yeah,
but we need to educate.
Patrick that doesn't give a shit about the 1A. It's all clicks.
Where's the education for the children in schools? That's where it needs to be, to learn about
exactly. They don't teach them in school. They don't.
Oh dear God! If you try to homeschool
when I was in elementary,
teach your kids that in homeschooling. Oh,
change your life, change their lives.
The states get pissed and they call CPS if it doesn't follow their curriculum.
Yeah, but that's the agenda. That's the corruption from very young age. See, the thing is, when they're children, they're innocent, and they will learn. See, my kids know about their rights. Very important.
Like over here, parents don't have the rights to speak up to school boards no more.
Yeah, we don't either. We don't either.
If we try to speak up, we're having the feds show up to our house as domestic.
Take them out of school. Exactly right. Homeschooling is the key. That's how children should learn. Take them home with you.
You still have to file with the school district, and you got to file all your curriculum with the school district, and they can deny your curriculum.
Oh, that's crazy. Here in the UK, you can homeschool them. You actually can. It's a bit of a
you're
fight.
You're allowed to homeschool here, but you got to follow the state's curriculum.
Oh well, we don't have to here.
I don't have to here.
You get the work, but it's your choice. Like here in the UK, you're quite lucky actually because you can homeschool them. Yes, they still do the curriculum, like the paperwork, and they still expect you to do their agenda. But you can just put that on the fire because that's where it deserves to be, on a fucking fire. You need to, in my opinion, teach kids about real life, their rights, and learn them how to work, so they can earn money, and they know their rights. That's what my dad taught me. He taught me how to work and stand up for yourself, and you know.
Okay, like over there in
don't be the underdog.
After you homeschool your children, do they get a diploma?
No.
Or do they have to go do like a GED that we have to do?
Yeah, university and college. So they do hold you back here, of course. I mean, if you homeschool here, you're going to be guaranteed that they're going to struggle in later life because of the college and university they need to do.
Yeah, like over here.
But you are going to struggle here.
You can homeschool them, but when they turn 18, if they want to go to like college or get a good job, they still have to go get a GED.
Yeah, it's a similar policy here, and a similar pattern. Like they would have to eventually give in to the state and take the state's narrative. But then my community, the Gypsy community, we are very anti normal rules. How I was brought up, I was learned how to boxing from a young age. I was learning how to work. I was learning how to make money. I was learning how to save money. I was learning how to defend myself. I was learning how to stand up for my rights. So the gypsy community around the world, my community, we are we've always been the underdog, yeah? But we always stand up and stand strong. So I'm not a typical English person where people think, they just go to work, they drink alcohol, tea with a queen. I mean, rest in peace to the queen. Tea with a king, scones, all this shit. Like my community, we live in caravans, we live in the fields, we live off the land, we work every day, we stand up for our rights. We get a lot of racism here in the UK, the gypsy community. There's millions of us around the world.
You're no more different than the nomads over here that travel in caravans and live in RVs and they raise their kids.
We live off the land.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with being a gypsy.
Neither do I.
No.
But it's from my bloodline, so I didn't have a choice. When I was born, there's thousands of years of history behind me already. So I didn't have a choice. It's my family. Like, even if I didn't want to be one, I am, because it's my blood. It's in my genetics.
Yeah.
It's in my
Right.
like it's themed in history already. But I'm proud of what I am, and that's why my channel is called Gypsy Audit UK, because of what I am. And it's controversial, and I've had a lot of hate, but I get more love. So in life, you've got to look at the balance. I prefer the love, but if you want to hate me, come to my face, and we will see. But it never happens, man.
Like with our schools over here, what I would love to see happen, you go kindergarten to 8th, right? Get your general education to 8th grade. Your 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, you're learning a trade.
Yeah.
Be able to go out into the real world and get a
money.
job.
And learn your rights, learn how to pay the tax, which we all have to do eventually anyway. Learn how to make the money, learn how to treat women properly, learn how to defend yourself.
Yeah,
just things how I was taught.
They no longer teach like economics in high schools over here. I grew up having to take that, where how to balance a checkbook, how to open a checking account and savings account.
They need to do that.
How to do taxes.
Because it's like they're setting people up to go on the benefit system. It's like
Exactly.
They're getting it to get you on the state.
You just said it perfect. You just said it perfectly.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that around the world they were doing the same. I only see that as the UK. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know a bit about it. I mean, I love the US. If I come to you guys, I'd have to do some cop watching. I'd come over. I'd meet up with all the great auditors. I would literally come to the US, probably come to New York. I wouldn't be a tourist. I'm coming there to film the police. If I come to the US, the day I land, I'm auditing. I'm doing your prisons. I'm filming your police. And I'll probably end up getting shot. But I still come there anyway.
Yeah. Like our Congress over here, right? Our House and our Senate.
You all get shot.
They're trying to pass.
That's the scare
They're trying to pass a bill.
Roll with me. I stay armed at all times.
Where you can no longer film the cops.
Well, you're saying you can't
strip our First Amendment.
Yeah, but they're trying to do that here. Do you know what they're doing here? They're trying to ban people. I mean, there's a bill coming in for the end of this year. All the prisons here in the UK I film, right? I film the jails and I tell the stories of the corruption. I talk about the history of the place. They're trying to stop us filming them. They're trying to bring that in law, where we can't film the prison officers' faces. We can't film the prison door.
When they going to start bringing that law in?
If they bring that law in by the end of this year, they're trying to bring it for. That means that's the end of people filming prisons, because no one will do it anymore.
Oh, that's like a lot of states over here. Like in Pennsylvania, in the second circuit, first circuit, you can no longer film inside the police stations, thanks to Commonwealth versus Bradley. It's a 2020 case.
What, they're not letting you film inside?
Nope.
No, not in New York.
That's crazy.
Not in New York, not in Pennsylvania. Hell, I can't even go into my own police station here and film.
So
and I'm
they're
in
just
Kentucky
ripping up
in
your
the Sixth
rights
Circuit.
like they feel like it.
Yeah, and they're giving it to the illegal
And
immigrants.
what they're claiming
That's what
is
they're doing here
because
as
the
well.
victims have a right to privacy in the police
No, they
stations. On
don't.
top of that, the undercover officers and the police officers handling stuff in the police stations is confidential. So the police station is now
Is that what
restricted.
they're saying? They say
Yeah.
all that here.
Yeah,
But you know me,
yeah, that's
I
what
film from.
that's what they're saying. With all those
But I
rooms
film
that they
from.
have for
Yeah,
interrogations, they say that
yeah.
you can't film inside because you might get like a witness or
All right, all
Or
right then.
shit
But you
like
can
that.
film from
You
public
know?
land though. You can film everything you see. It's your
Yeah,
choice.
exactly. Yeah,
That's what we stand for. We're allowed to here. I mean, in the UK, they try that. They're like, don't film victims of crime. And generally, guys, I will not get a victim of crime on camera because I don't agree with that. But there's no, how are you going to know if you're going to get them on or not? It's public land. Your rights override that. I can do what the fuck I want. They work for us, man. I'll film you all day if I want. That's what I say to the police. I will film you all day if I want. I'll stay here 24/7 and film
like
you.
in the U.S., the Supreme Court pretty much just told them, no, you don't work for the public. You don't have a duty to protect the public. And from a 2005 case out of Florida,
Shit.
after Stormont, the high school down there with Nicholas Cruz got shot up, they sued the cops. Supreme
Yeah.
Court said, no, law enforcement doesn't have a duty to protect general public.
What, they only work for their own and their badge.
Yeah.
yep.
That's what they say. That's what we say here. It's so crazy. Look at the George Floyd thing, yeah? I feel this movement, I still believe, guys, we're going to win. I believe cop watching, auditing, we're making a massive impact. We're hit.
Definitely.
We're going to hit the mainstream eventually. And we
Yeah.
need people that represent it in a united state. That's why I'm calling for unite. I've had many
like
arguments.
over here, we got to get the FCC to
Mm.
change their damn laws on public safety because they have a right to encrypt their radio systems and it's no longer open to the public, even though
Guys,
the Supreme
it's
Court's
so
ruled.
crazy. I'm hearing this. You're the same as us. I can see what they're doing. Guys, they're just trying to fucking shut this down, man. It's not going to
Because
work.
they just encrypted our police department, pretty much our police department, county fire is all on encrypted, and they're even doing the city unencrypted.
We need to make a move now. We're arguing amongst ourselves, right? All the arguments, put them aside. I've said this many times, Indiana, and Indiana will be, as a mod, I am here to unite in the end. I will argue with you, but let's unite. We're trying to do the same fucking purpose. This is why the US and me get on so well, because we speak, like all these auditors in the US, I speak to them daily. They know the truth. The UK knows the truth, but they're too fucking busy arguing over fucking stupid stuff. Alcohol,
our federal
clouds their
communications
judgment, man.
They're hypocrites, right?
Yeah, it's
Because
pissing me off. Look, they need to get off the alcohol, man, because I don't drink alcohol. I live quite a clean lifestyle. I'm a big guy. I love my food, right? But I don't drink alcohol. Alcohol is the biggest issue. It causes too many problems. People do not think clearly. I mean, we can all have a drink, man. We can all have a couple of beers or whatever, but the way people here are in the UK, they're obsessed with alcohol to stem the pain from their fucking slavery. Fuck all this stupid shit, man. Sorry about the swearing, man.
No, that's fine.
Because like our FCC, they're hypocrites, right? They're saying law enforcement can encrypt, but at the same time, everything said across the radio waves is public record and public information.
It's just agendas.
So, because I have my ham license, everything I say across the radio waves, anybody can listen to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing. We need like an independent news media, don't we?
Yes.
I got my ham license. So what's
24/7?
What's no different than amateur radio encrypting their system, because law enforcement can too. We should be allowed to, or nobody should be allowed to encrypt.
I agree. But we need 24/7 media. Like all of us auditors need to sign up to the same hymn sheet and make a channel where it's just 24/7 news, 24/7 promotion of each other's stuff, t-shirts, everything united. I feel like Auditors United. I was trying to create something last year called Auditors
Oh yeah,
United, where
yeah.
we all put our stuff together.
Speaking of that, right? This is another bill Congress is trying to push, like YouTube creators
Yeah,
and YouTube itself. They're pushing for like these type of platforms to where the platforms have to get a broadcaster's license and
yeah,
pay
yeah.
millions of dollars, but to even broadcast on there, they're wanting to require the creators to pay $250,000 to get a broadcaster's license
Yeah, it's all money at the
a
end of the
year.
day, isn't it? Greedy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But there's
That's
other
well.
platforms, guys. We have got other platforms. We have got Rumble. We have got Facebook. We
Yeah.
have got TikTok. I know they're controversial.
Mhm.
I do believe YouTube's the best platform. They, Facebook pay the most money, though. I won't lie. I
I
know.
like Rumble because you can get
I
away
mean,
with a lot
Rumble's
more on Rumble.
fantastic. I'm going to definitely push more on that because, I mean, YouTube have demonetized me 10 times in 3 years and I've won it every time. I mean, I'm not the most active auditor. I give up because I get my life away from YouTube gets too busy sometimes and I have to put this aside. But trust
Well,
me,
you have
guys,
five. You have 5 kids, so
and a job.
that's
But people, Indiana, people are
exactly.
crazy.
So
That they don't
yeah,
think I work, man. I have a full-time job. I have 5 children, but I don't need to explain this to anybody. Like these people in the
exactly.
UK
You
expect me to
exactly.
explain.
I mean,
They're
you have a
crazy
life
Why
outside
should
of
you have?
auditing
Why should
that you got to
anybody
deal
have
with.
to?
because they think they're police officers, man. I'm going to
I
start
know.
asking for their badge numbers every time. I'm going to start fucking coming to their house and filming them and asking them for their badge numbers. These people that question me, trust me, I can come to you. I know where they are, man. The thing is with me, Indiana, I'm not crazy, but if you push me too far, I will come to your door and see you face to face. And I want that
Yeah.
same energy you bring on social media to real life. And I mention this all the time. And believe me, in my past, I've done this. I will come to you, to your face, and I expect that same stuff. And if they don't want that, let's shake hands and unite. That's how I see things. You either want
Yep.
it in real life, or we unite together and work as a team. Because team
Yeah.
is stronger than I.
Oh yeah, we
So
got
that's how I
to
see things.
unite because you got like Louisville Metro PD who just got they're facing a massive lawsuit right now because there's a
hmm
phone app that they're using on their personal cell phones and their work phones that delete their text messages after said allotted time, and it
It's
violates our
crazy
Open
shit.
Record Act.
But guys, we can fight back, can't we? We know we're getting tracked. We know we're getting followed. We know we're restricted. But there's power in numbers. So let's work together.
Yeah,
I agree
Let's
that
unite.
100%.
Auditors
Yeah.
United. I'm going to create it again. I
From
did it
all
last year
around the
briefly.
world. From all around
All
the
around the
world.
world, yes. Everyone's welcome.
It's not even just the auditors. It's everybody needs to put
But
our bullshit beside. Who gives a shit? Who's Democrat? Who's Republican? Who's
I know.
far
But
left?
let's
Who's
start
far
with
right?
auditors
We all
first.
gotta
But I feel
start
like,
showing we can all get along.
for sure, but let's
We all
do
have
the
one
smaller
common
audience
enemy.
first. Because if we're trying to hit the whole population first, it's going to be hard. We need to show as an auditor movement and cop watcher and First Amendment audit, we need to stand up and say, we're a team. And when they question us, because that's all that's going to happen. When this hits mainstream, they're going to lay into every auditor and cop watcher and try and bring you down. But if we're a united force, got each other's backs, we'll win.
I agree. I agree with you, Gypsy. If we can get the auditing community together, there's enough influence between all of us that we
Yes.
can reach millions and millions and millions of people, and they can see if we're doing it, they can do it.
Exactly. And look at me. I'm a small channel in the UK. I've got 20 million. I've got 20 million views on my own. Now you imagine there's 1,000 auditors here in the UK. There's 1,000 of us. Now if we all stood, I know I speak to a lot of them. The majority of them are with me, but there's that little minority from the northern side of England who are arrogant, who hate the south side where I'm from, because I live right near London. These northern ones have a bigger voice at the minute. But I'm telling them over and over, come unite. And if you don't, then we're never going to win. These northern auditors hate the southern auditors here in the UK, and the jealousy is horrendous. I mean, Indiana's been on mod on my channel for a bit. He can hear the stuff, but trust me, it's a different level. The jealousy is insane. Fuck that stuff. Come together.
I agree. We need to
You
unite
great US
because
viewers, man.
there's
Big
too
love
much
to you.
there's too much division right now.
And that's what happens. Divide and conquer. But listen, let's unite. Let's work together, peace and love, and we will win. If we do what we're doing now, we're doing good videos. Yeah, you're making some money, but fuck the money, man. I'd rather unite.
Yeah, exactly.
Money
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
joking. Like, that's how I see things.
Money
The
is
money
not going to
doesn't
give
mean
our
anything.
money's not going to give our rights back. You know.
No, it's just gonna make us richer and lose the message.
Exactly.
Fuck the money, and we've all got money. Like, there's only so many times I'm filming a police or a prison, and I'm getting the walk of shame, and I love it though. I won't lie. Educating people on the rights, but I mean, I've done it before. Last year, me and 5 auditors met up together. We were all together. We went to a place where one of us got assaulted, and we stood there together. That was powerful. Hey Gypsy, we haven't. See, the Grim Reaper, actually, I've got a lot of love for.
Yeah,
Yeah, the reuse and the content, I can agree with that. But I never strike anyone. Now, my channel is independent. So, yes, in the past, I've tried to help people and share their videos and promote them, and they've striked my channel. That's what's happened. I'm trying to help them by putting it on my channel as bigger than theirs to promote them, and they strike me. So that's negative. Let's chuck that away. I'm here to unite all UK and US, but I know US will be with me anyway. We need to put aside the egos, work together. I mean, there's one big channel that's making a lot of noise in the US. I don't know what your views are. Direct D. What's your views on him?
I don't care for him.
There's a bunch of rumors about him that he might be an informant for the FBI.
Yeah, I've heard that one. Now,
He started out small and humble, and the larger he got,
he's
the bigger
different.
he got.
Now he's shown me love in the past, but he's changed. I agree. Like, he's arrogant now.
He's
No,
changed.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Like, he's going to be down. I believe his downfall is going to be crazy. I can predict it with him. But I mean, people need to humble themselves. Look at San Quinn Transparency, yeah, the big one. He seems all right to me. He's humble to me.
San Joaquin, I've got respect for him because that dude helps out the small channels no matter what.
Yes, that's why I love him.
mean,
Same as Rights Crispy.
San Joaquin's doing the same thing as like Audit the Audit, putting that
Yes,
stuff out
reviewing
there.
stuff.
Kind of like Lackluster.
Yeah, Lackluster. He's humble. I've spoken to Lackluster. I think he said he was going to do a video for me. But you know what? These people can change your whole career on YouTube. One share of Lackluster or Audit the Audit can take you from 30,000 to 100,000. I mean, if I had 100,000 subscribers, my message is 100,000 times bigger, isn't it?
San Joaquin, I've seen him take channels that had maybe 50 subs, and overnight they've got fucking 10, 15,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's what. But the issue is, do you know what the true reality is? There's no channel here in the UK doing that. There's not one. There's not one channel in the UK that is willing. I tried to do it, guys. I tried to shout it, to do reviews and shout people's channels out, and they kept striking my channel. These auditors were striking me to shut me down because of their egos, and they were getting jealous. So you know what I did? I thought, okay, because I was giving up auditing then last year. I give up. I was like, I'm just going to help everyone and promote them. And yeah, you make a little bit of dollar, but it wasn't about that in the end. It was about promoting small channels and getting them monetized. But people were striking me, man. I was one strike away from being shut down permanently. And I thought to myself, fuck this, I'm coming back. So I waited 3 months and I've been back since July this year. So 3 months I've been back. I've created 5 million views in 3 months from myself.
Have you heard about Freaking Media?
Huh?
Freaking Media?
Yeah, I mean, what happened to him? I mean, he's got a new channel now.
Somebody did a strike against him. I believe it was a government official.
Yeah.
That he did a story on. They did a bunch of privacy strikes on his shit and got him shut down. He's back now.
I like Freaking Media.
That dude had like 130,000 subs, dude.
I was a mod on his channel. I remember. He used to promote me all the time. Nice guy.
Yeah, he's got a channel back up.
I think he's nearly on 20K, isn't he? His new channel.
Public Enemy Audits.
Yeah, he deserves
but he also
success.
Just got arrested too.
But you know
that
what
was
happens?
him. They got arrested in Illinois.
But guys, these channels get big, and the people don't like it. Now, fuck, like all this negative. Let's just unite and make it positive. That this is a brilliant thing we're doing, and let's work together. That's how I see things. Let's work together. Let's make a bigger message.
Yeah,
I agree.
So what I've got to do, I'm probably going to have to create again, which I've done before and I've tried to do. And I had a lot of backing from auditors, but then we had a lot of hate. People were striking my channel. I will make a new YouTube channel on this issue. I will make it Auditors United, or something like that. Make a channel where everyone can post their content. I will promote it, and whoever promotes, we need to basically promote this channel and pull it into sort of like a news media, but have all the auditors back in. I don't know. I just want to make a platform for everybody can be on, and we can all earn. So say if it's monetized, and for instance, Indiana Auditor is nearly on 700 subscribers and he's trying to get monetized, he can put his videos onto this separate YouTube channel, and whatever the ad revenue is, he gets 50%, and the other percent, I don't know, can go to charity or whatever. I don't know. I just want to create something like that.
Well, I got an idea on that.
Truthfully, in my opinion, if someone else would use my video and made money out of it, I wouldn't care.
But it goes to you.
No,
that's what I would try and make.
My idea on that aspect would be if we could get the auditors behind it and this starts generating revenue, why not put that into a trust fund to help the people that are being targeted and attacked by the government, to hire lawyers to be able to get case law changes?
Yeah, I mean that's a fantastic idea.
For bond.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You put it in trust.
I like that. I like that.
If you put it into trust, the government can't touch it.
Yeah,
but you put it into a trust fund, and then that way, if somebody gets in trouble, there can be a few
just get the money.
A few people that can handle the money from the fund and can allocate.
We've got to be careful then, because with money becomes evilness. So we'd need only one person to have the key to that channel, and that one person who's got the key is trustworthy and has no ego.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Because money can change people. I've seen it, but for me, the amount of ad revenue I've earned on YouTube, it's good money. I've earned some good money, but I don't care. For me, money doesn't rule my life. So if I made the channel Auditors United, potentially I could have the key to the vault of the money and the ownership of that channel, but I would not take a penny. That would all go into that fund. So it would be hard, actually, if you look at it like that, because people will be like, Gypsy might be greedy. But I feel we'd have issues straight away, really, because I could probably get that channel monetized myself, because I've already done it with 4 channels. I've built them from nothing and got them monetized. But, I mean, it can fast track if you had 4 or 5 auditors promoting that channel, that would get monetized within a week. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
If you were to get 10,000 auditors worldwide behind that, and the amount of views that some of these guys get, and the traffic we can bring to the channel, that right there would catapult this movement into the mainstream, because then
that's what needs to happen. Right. That's why I'm so excited to do it.
It could make it turn into it could be a juggernaut if you really think about it. Because not only is that's going to put our movement into the mainstream, but now not only that, people's going to have an unlimited access to see what truly is going on with their government officials.
But then we need people like yourself. We need someone to run it then. Then we need a couple of moderators on there to keep it running 24/7. I'd like a live stream 24/7, promoting auditors' content, promoting independent media, playing on that channel. You know what I mean?
Kind of like the People's Podcast.
Yeah, like Eli does. EJ does.
Something like that. Only
I like him. I like him a lot.
Only we're just constantly showing everybody's videos.
Yeah,
you know?
It's constantly changing. Like there's no.
Yeah.
Say if I own it, but it's not promoting me, it's promoting everybody else and a little bit of me. Like it has to be a mixture of everybody. UK, US, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and Ireland. I want every country that does auditing channel getting promoted on there. And that way, when you're hitting worldwide, then you're hitting mainstream.
And when you're mainstream, you're that big, then it's harder for any one government to start going after anybody in the auditing community.
Exactly. That's a big voice. Look at Audit the Audit. Look at Lackluster. Look at we can make that ourselves. We can make that ourselves what they've done. Trust me, we make that Auditors United. We need the US moderators, so Indiana and Central Florida and whoever else wants to do it, to maybe potentially be the moderators and be in the background of this channel to have it running. But then you guys, that would take a lot of time, and obviously you guys would have to be paid to do that. Like we'd have you like secretaries, if you know what I mean.
I'd do it free. I'd do it for free.
No. You'd have to be paid.
Be a paid position for me either. That's not why I started doing this.
No, because
I wouldn't.
A lot of time.
It doesn't matter to me.
That's why I like Spinning Cobra Cop Watch. That guy, I've been in a few of his lives, and I got a lot of respect for him, because it ain't about the money for him. It's not about the views, the clicks. He'll tell you flat out the only reason why he does it is because the shit needs to be exposed.
Exactly.
But a 24-hour live stream, guys. Imagine the power. Like you can always go on there and see what's going on.
Exactly.
And we could even branch that. We could even branch that out over to Rumble and other platforms.
Yes, have it all
so
in.
Son of a bitch. I was
have Rumble, Facebook. I mean, we get shut down quick.
That way, if we get shut down on one, we have it streaming on other.
We need to be careful how you play it, though.
My Rumble account.
Right, there we go. Then. Listen, let's work together, guys. Let's do it properly. Let's agree to this. Now, we need to do this off YouTube, though. We need to make a Discord group or WhatsApp group where we all speak, and we all have a kind of a contract together where we're like, we're a team. We're not gonna change in a year's time when it makes money, or a month's time, because when money comes in, people change. We need to do it. We need a contract in a sense, because that's how bad shit gets on it. People get greedy. I'm not saying you two are greedy. I'm saying
or bylaws.
No, like a pretend contract, not a real contract between us, but like something.
Yeah,
that there's
like a contract. Like if you f up this channel or do anything for your own,
you're out.
Okay, well,
benefit. You're out.
No. You can put your benefit in there.
Do bylaws. It's pretty much the same thing as a contract, but it's more you got to agree to these bylaws, which are terms.
Yeah.
You screw up the bylaws, you're out.
Yeah, something. I mean, but then I would give that power to the moderators. I would let Indiana Central, even yourself, anybody who's interested. I'd let like I let the moderators do on my channel. I give them that power. Like you guys can run it, but we need to make it proper. Like, you know, we're not doing this for the money. We're doing this for proper reasons. We're doing this for change. We're not just doing this for money.
Exactly.
And if you're interested in making money from this channel, it's probably the wrong thing for you, because it might take time for that. It's more building up first, then you earn back. You're not necessarily, I mean, anything could happen. You can make thousands from it, or you can make nothing.
I think
We don't know, do we?
I think two of the biggest things that are hurting auditors right now is A, the division, and B, the ones that know how to go about winning these cases to set precedents and set case law do not have the funds to be able to fight it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Between them two things,
we come across a lot of problems, but
if we could unite and we can set something up to where there's a trust fund,
yes, I agree with that.
Like that, to be able to fight them, to be able to help win the cases, I think that a lot of things would change very quickly.
Yeah, I agree. And like Grim said, you know, jealousy, it causes a lot of issues.
It does, but we know that already. So forget about all of that. We're trying to move on and make something good. Do you know what I mean? Jealousy may cause a lot of issues, but we're not going to make it. We're going to make sure it doesn't. I'm here for positive energy. I'm not here to look back in the past.
Jealousy.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's why I've reached out to the US, because you guys know. You guys practically can help. You won't just say, oh, it might not work. We need to give it a fucking chance first.
At this point, I'm willing to give most of anything a chance if it's going to lead us in a better direction than where we're at.
Oh, we love you for that.
No kidding.
I don't want to have to lead. I don't want it to lead to where we all pretty much see it going.
Exactly.
Because I never would have wanted my kids to ever have to grow up in a situation like that. But
we need to do it now.
It's worth a try. It is honestly worth a try.
Exactly. I mean, what's the worst thing that happens? It doesn't work, right?
Exactly.
At least we tried. At least we tried.
It's better to have tried and failed than to never try at all.
That's what I made my channel from nothing, and people said, "Oh, you putting Gypsy as your name? That's a bad thing." Come on, 19 million views later, and I'm still here. You try and get 19 million views on YouTube, it's fucking hard. So, I've always been the underdog. I'm ready to stand. Trust me, guys. This is the time. Let's make this channel, Auditors United, a new movement, and I'm definitely up for it. And I've got a few other auditors that are ready as well. So that's why
I'm up for it. Definitely.
You got
we got
me.
Indiana in there. We got Central Florida. I want all of you there. Let's all unite to it. Let me create it. I'm out auditing today. Literally in an hour, I'm going to be out and about because I've just recovered.
What time is it over there on your side of the pond, right?
Sorry?
What time is it over there on your side of the pond?
4:36 a.m.
4:36 a.m.
Yeah, and I'm going to be getting the bus in around half an hour.
It's 11:36 p.m. here.
That's how crazy I am. I literally live, breathe, eat this shit. Like, this is, for me, I can see a lot of direction in this. Auditors United, I tried it last year, and I give up because I was getting frustrated.
Yeah.
I don't think that the world was quite ready enough a year ago yeah, we're definitely ready now. There's a lot of fucking people waking up here in the United States. A lot of them.
The Grim Reaper has his platform, but he has people on there that are not in it for the right reasons. I am. And I know that's why I've reached out to the US first. Last time I reached out to the UK first, and it was a mistake. They will come in time. you guys, I'm giving Indiana and you, Central Florida, I'm giving you that power to run this channel, and then let me promote it, but let you guys run it if you can.
I can. I know I can.
I'll do the best I can. I'm not very technologically savvy when it comes to computers, but my thing's more working on cars.
I mean,
Right,
if you need
we
help,
can
Andy,
mold and
I'll
help each other anyway. We can
But
find
I'm
something
down
for
to put the work in. I'll learn.
And I
What
know
we'll do-
KS4 or
Let me make the
Dustin.
channel.
Yeah.
Let me
It'll
make
give
the
me something
channel.
to do.
We need merch as well. We need to start merch on it early. We need to make T-shirts. We need it in people's
Well, if you
faces.
want to, give me some ideas on some designs that you're interested in, and I'll see what I can freehand draw up for you.
Let's
Yeah.
pull it like this. Let's make it simple. Let's make a black T-shirt with Auditors United. That's all it needs. Something easy. Something
Yeah.
simple. Something
Yeah,
easy. No
All you got to do is just
complication.
go to like Spring Tree, or there's a few other companies like that, and you just upload your designs. You
Yeah,
sell
fuck all
through
that,
them.
because I've got merch and they take a lot of money. We need it independent. We need it
Oh.
like, it's going to cost a bit, and I'm willing to put money into it as well.
I know a local guy here that lives in the same town as me that prints off shirts and stuff like that. We'll do them cheap.
All right. Well, and I'll
Have
put the money into that.
in this little town that I have, there's an area that I think they make T-shirts and stuff too. I can always go there and check it out.
Please do. Let's do that as quick as we can, guys. I know it's
Okay.
late now, but let's fucking sort this, and let me make the channel. It's going to be called Auditors United. So AUDITORSUNITED. Auditors United, just plain on the T-shirt, black, white, blue, whatever. We need it on the T-shirt from early days. The merch. We got
I would
us
put a
three here,
picture
Indiana.
of the UK and the United States.
What do you mean?
Like have a picture of the UK and the United States, and
Yes, together, like I have on my
arrow
channel.
pointing back and forth between them, like we're coming together.
Let's put the
Yeah,
flags
like
together. Let's put our flags
the
together.
flags of the US, the UK,
Canada,
Scotland,
Ireland.
Australia. Yeah, put them all together. We're all
On the shirt.
we're
Yeah,
all,
that'd be beautiful.
yeah.
I'd love to see that. That'd make me so happy, man, to see that. But have it all together. Have that. Okay, but I feel like that could go on the back of the shirt, but the front of it needs to just be plain Auditors United. Like when you walk down the street with that shirt on, and we all need to wear this shirt as well. I'll wear it everywhere I go. I'll promote it.
I'll wear it. I'll wear it.
Same here.
And if we can make it so
if you make me a sleeveless one, I'll wear it.
And if it makes it, and we can make it so that the prices aren't so
all right, what I'll do then?
Yeah.
If we got, listen, I'm the one I'll promote it. We need someone to fire them shirts up. Let's not complicate it. Let's just make a plain shirt with Auditors United. And if someone can put all of them flags on the back, I'll make the YouTube account.
Hey,
Auditors United.
The Auditors United across the chest. Let's do it in Old English.
Do it in whatever. I just want it on that shirt, man. I'm just
saying the font I think would stand out better and
be
a little bit more relatable to we the people type. I mean, like that Old English, the font style.
I know, but we've already got that, haven't we?
What
We've got
the
people
like on the
podcast
in between
and
the
all that.
shoulders?
We've got to try and make it independent.
I'm talking about just the font style, the Old English style of lettering.
I get you. Well, let's do it, man. Let's fucking do this. I mean, I've got a few auditors that are ready as well.
With all the flags below it.
Either way, as long as the flags are on there and the Auditors United's there, with even all of that stuff is minor details. It just needs to be put into reality. Like I'm ready. I'll make the YouTube channel now. And then once we've got the merch and the channel together, we have our moderators. I will promote it, and then people will follow.
Yeah.
So we need to do it now.
On my personal channel and get what little bit of people I've got notified about it and get them to go over to it.
Beautiful.
100%.
Forget about Gypsy Auditor UK, like my channel name, 30,000 people. Fuck all that. Let's make it like all of my people I'm going to bring over to this channel as well. Like for me, it's not about my ego. It's about that.
Like if we had Lackluster and audit them and everybody involved, that channel would grow like fucking weeds.
But it needs 24/7 shit on it. It needs a
broadcast. Definitely, 100%.
We need someone to be able to run that. We need someone that can do that. Do you feel you could do that, Indiana? Do you feel like you could?
Yeah.
You have that capability on the laptop and the computer to run it 24/7?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I know. I do.
That's perfect. And obviously, you said you know someone with a merch.
Yeah, there's a local guy here. I've got his number on my phone. That
Florida, Indiana. Can we?
What?
We need to do this off air though, because we're going to get a lot of people that are probably not going to like it. Because
there's a lot of there's a lot of people out there that probably will
Night Frog.
say, oh yeah, good night, Frog.
Take care, man.
They'll be like, oh hell no, I'm not getting into that. Well, screw you. You're out of the
fuck.
What the hell? What's your problem?
They join in the end. Right. Yeah. So we need to. I mean,
they'll join it. Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, "Oh, screw you! I'm not joining this." But
until
then at
it
the
makes
end,
money, then they'll be involved.
Yeah, or they see an actual change going on.
Exactly. So what we should do is, I will make the channel. I will give you Indiana and you Central Florida the password and all of this to it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can have it all.
Let's create a Discord where we can.
Yeah,
talk
we probably do need to make it through Discord. You're correct.
Hey Gypsy, I'm gonna put my number in private.
Yeah. It's probably best through email, you know.
Yeah, I understand. But
what we need to do?
That's true.
Who's good at making Discords and all that? Because I'm not really good at that.
I can do that. I mean,
right,
I'm not the greatest.
Indiana, if you want to make a Discord,
yeah,
and you call it Auditors United, and then invite as many people as you can. Put you and Central as the moderators, and like just invite me, and then I can promote that as well, and then we can talk. Put all of our ideas there with the merch and all of that. We can make this into reality. We don't have to just talk. We can make it work, because that's what I've done on my channel. I said I wanted to achieve something, and I have.
Yeah.
How secure is this backstage chat?
Not.
Nobody can see it except us.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I can see your number, Indiana. I screenshotted that, but
okay.
Let's put this into our Discord. Let's put this into our private. If you can make that Discord, do you reckon you could do that today?
Here.
Actually, it would be for us. It would be tomorrow, but yeah.
Right, if you do that tomorrow,
yeah.
Then have you got my email?
Here, let me create it real quick, and I'll just drop a link in the back chat.
Hey, to everybody that's on the panel now, check the backstage chat. I just sent mine over. That way you guys have my contact directly.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay. I'll send you a text. I'll send you a text for it so you know it's me.
I'm still here, Indy.
Let's get this.
I know you are, Bryce.
I was muted listening in.
Well, okay, Bryce. What's your idea? What are your thoughts on this?
Give me a minute.
Do you think it's a good idea?
Yeah.
Auditors United.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Get
can't
everybody
stay up all
involved.
24 hours.
Even 12
Well,
hours. Then. Even if we can't do 24, let's just make it a couple of hours a day then at the start.
Well, we have to.
Let's make
Well,
it
we
really.
can do 12. Then we started another one.
Yeah, obviously on a laptop on YouTube though, you can do 24 hours.
You can without they kicking you off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if practically you can't do that, we can just make it a couple of hours in the first couple of days. We can make it work. I'm not going to listen to this negative shit. I'm ready to roll this shit out now. I've got nearly 30,000 subscribers ready to fucking check this out. All right, there we go. So there's the Discord. Can you put that in chat as well, or because I feel like we should get like all of our subs to join it as well, or should we keep it just between us?
Right now, I would just keep it between us till we get it up and running.
And then
So is that going to be the permanent link?
Is that call that Auditors United, that one then?
Yeah, it's what I created through my account.
So if I wanted to access that, because I only operate off of my phone, so
yeah, we need it accessible to all the. We need the manager and moderators to have it, like Central Florida, Indiana.
Yeah, I can make them moderators once they get in.
And yourself, brother, we'll have you there as well then, if you want.
Yeah, I'll be a moderator since I created the server.
Right. You be.
I think it'd be a good idea to have as many tech savvy guys on there as moderators as possible that know more about computers.
Tech savvy, probably I could.
I think we need 5 of you.
Evening, morning.
Hello, Grim Reaper.
Hey, Grim.
Hey, Grim, how you doing?
I'm all right. I've been listening in with great anticipation of this idea. It's
Mr. Grim Reaper.
It's very, very similar to what I'm working on already.
Yeah, but the difference is, obviously, I feel this way, my way, because I've tried this last year, and I kind of give up out of frustration because I went with the UK first. Listen, Grim Reaper, you're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job.
You need both. You need both sides for it to work.
Yes, but you have a person on your team who I've had a few clashes with, so it's hard for me. Like I did say I would join you before, but I can't. I don't think I can.
But listen, I have no. How can I put this? If people have personal issues, they have personal issues, but we're all fighting under one umbrella.
We are.
So if you can't get on with somebody, then that is their problem.
I can.
And your problem.
But we're talking about.
It's not my problem. You know, it only becomes my problem when they're at loggerheads publicly.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And this is the issue which I have.
People on your team are doing it publicly.
Well, somebody may be. Listen, I'm not going to get into the ins and outs, and they're not necessarily on my team. They're part and parcel.
It's not you. You're a good man. It's not you.
What we're doing, and I've got contacts now on both sides of the Atlantic.
Have I. I've got many.
So there is absolutely no reason why this couldn't work. It should work.
All right.
Right? Well, you just need the support, and I've got the website to put it out on. I've got I can upload videos. I'm going back into doing online radio as well, because the time is right, and the better way to get this out. There's certain things you can't say on YouTube. All right,
Rumble is the way. For restricted shit.
Rumble also has the same sort of terms and conditions if you read into it.
Yeah, but it's a little bit more free.
They are a little bit more liberal, let's say, right?
Yeah.
At the moment, but when they get big, right, and they become a threat, that's when they're going to end up. It'll be the same. I don't. What I'm looking at something totally different.
It's not you. Grim Reaper, it's not you. The problem isn't with you. It's with a certain person that's on your team isn't willing, and I know this for a fact, isn't willing to let his own ego aside for the greater good. Because my purpose beyond this isn't money, Grim Reaper. I think people need to understand that, and I've proven this over and over. I want to make this.
Listen,
I even said about Auditors United well before anybody. Before you created your thing, which is a fantastic thing, I spoke on this. You just went ahead and done it, which is bring all the people I know.
You dropped it, then come back in.
For that laugh.
Don't you take that, Gypsy.
Like, how are we gonna do it then, Grim Reaper? Are you willing to let me, Indiana, Central Florida, and the other gentleman in your group?
Yeah, I've never had a problem.
We haven't. Cool. Yeah. All right. But then,
and if somebody turns around and says, I've got a problem with X because of their past, I'll turn around and say, look, I'm not interested in their past. That's on a personal basis. But if I can put that aside and work with them, why not? There's a couple. I'll give you an example. I'll never work with anybody associated with harm to children.
Yes, me too. I agree.
Yes.
If somebody that's obvious.
Yeah, but hang on.
Panel when it comes to people and children.
We know that. That's obvious. I think
Gypsy will understand this, right? Anyone who's caused any harm to anybody in the past, if they have been found guilty and they served their time and they've done everything in their power to be a different person.
Yeah.
And they've they can now demonstrate they can control their anger and they are not the same person as they were before. You've got to give them a second chance.
Yep. Listen, we know that, Grim Reaper. You're a good man. Me and you have no problem. We've spoke many times.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that is my ethos.
Yeah, that's my ethos. Is brilliant. It is. Grim Reaper,
so
look at the bigger
If I've got to step away from certain people and not include them in this, then that's fine. Don't have an issue with that.
All right, let's do it then. Let's do it properly. Let's get rid of one ego from your camp.
Well, I'm not going to get rid of them because they deal with the stuff. But what I'll say is, you're not.
No, because they need to change. They need to change because they're not about what I'm looking at.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You either put your personal differences aside and you work with us, or you don't. You're not part parcel of that project.
But that's why I want to make my own, because you personally are brilliant. It's not you. You are doing a fantastic job. And I have watched you and I will promote you if I kind of think you're losing your thing, because I see your streams you're doing. You're putting it on a few channels at once, which is fantastic. I mean, I know you got BBA. I know you got the other gentleman. What's his name?
Mellows.
He used to be a moderator and audit in America.
Mellows.
Fake Mike News, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. He's not
actually
doing anything with us at the moment, so that's not an issue.
Yeah, okay. But Mellows, I like Mellows. Like, it's good, but where's the other auditors in there?
Well, this is the problem that we found. Trying to unite auditors
is impossible. But we can change it.
You've got to change their egos, right? And there's a couple of people. There's a couple of big name auditors who will not work with other people or with other organisations. So ignore them. You don't even go out. Don't even try and approach them. The smaller auditors, or the ones that are amenable to what they actually believe in, rather than the dollar sign or the pound sign, right? Then they're the people you can work with.
Okay, but
my channels aren't monetized.
I could have a million. I could have 1 million subscribers, and I'm not going to get monetized because seriously, because it would mess up my Social Security and my medication and all that shit.
Yeah,
so
that's why I love you, Indiana. That's why you're moderating my channel. I know you, brother. Like, and same with Central Florida and Grim. I can feel vibes off people. I love people, right? Now, I may be monetized, yes, nearly 30,000 subs. It's irrelevant at the end of the day. This message is bigger than me. So
Oh
I have
agreed.
always been willing to put my ego aside. And Grim Reaper,
Well-
if you've watched me consistently, I used to promote people, got striked.
Mhm.
I am
Yeah.
a very avid promoter of myself, of course, because I love being. I'm the only traveller to ever do this. I stand out from the
Agreed.
crowd. No matter how you pull it about me, I will always stand out. So you do
Yeah,
want me on your team, really, but you need to put aside
But this is a
egos,
separate
and they
enterprise.
don't.
Hey,
This is a
Hey,
It's an
J
argument
family.
before we start.
Yeah, but hang on a second. Can I just
That's why
point
I'm
out?
doing my own.
I just want to confirm something. This is totally separate to the network.
But it's
right?
not though, because your man
No,
on there,
no, no.
your
You're
lead bearer,
you're not hearing me.
is BBA. Let's put a fact out there. Your lead bearer, who's the big channel, is BBA, who has done nothing but tried to bring me down, and he won't win.
Yeah, but that's on a personal issue, and I won't have anything to do with it.
Okay,
It's nothing to do with me. You with me?
But I'm not linking with him.
That's fine.
Until
That's
he
the reason
admits
why I'm
he's wrong.
saying
He has to admit he's wrong.
This idea, right, is an idea that I'm willing to support and get involved in, right?
Yeah.
And if other people don't like what I am doing, well, I'm sorry, that's their problem.
All right, so you're the boss then. Is that what we're saying?
Let's say I'm the voice of reason.
Yeah. Who's the organ grinder?
There's only one organ grinder, and when I die, I'll appoint somebody else.
Yeah. All right, now let's be serious, right? Who's the number one? Who's running everything on there?
Who has the final say?
Is it you?
At this present moment in time, we have a collective decision, and certain people aren't part of that because they don't have input. Their input is so low, it's not happening.
Right,
right?
Who's that then?
If I
Can I ask who that is?
You can ask, but I can't comment on that.
Right,
That's internal.
Are you? The only thing I'm interested in, are you? How much power do you have? Because I like you personally. I think you were good.
Let me put it this way: if I put this to the collective that are currently there, which I'm going to do, if they turn around to me and say no, I'll go. That's fine. That's not a problem. But I'm going with that.
Right.
And I'm putting my name to that. So you take me out of this. You do whatever you want, and you will lose potentially all the support that I give.
All right then.
Right?
So,
because I'd rather put it into something to build. That's all I'm interested in is building
Central
something.
Florida, me, Indiana, and the other gentlemen that have been speaking. Then you're willing to give your word to say that us four here can come in your group and not we can probably make something of this.
Well, everybody who's on here, as far as I'm concerned, they're part of the network.
All right, but can we be in the Discord group or whatever you got then?
Well, I've got a Discord group. Yeah, you can do that. I can change the name of the
on your
Discord
website
group.
then.
I don't know. You two Brits might want to be careful. There's two Vikings in this chat here.
Hey, listen, Grim Reaper, guys.
You talking about me?
I've got a lot of respect for you.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Both of us are sitting on the far right.
Gypsy.
Gypsy, GrimReaperNetwork.org, right? It's a website that I own.
I know you promoted me before, Grim Reaper.
Right?
I remember.
I'm more than happy, right? I'm not promoting an individual. I'm be promoting
all of us,
a network of people who want to go in the same direction.
All right.
Yeah. And want to bring auditors together, right?
Well, you've proven that, and that's why I love you. But
which is what I am about. And if this,
we got your word though. We got your word that you'll take me, Indiana, Central, KS, and all the other people I know. You're willing to take everybody in.
If on this project, yeah, definitely.
All right, brilliant. Well, all right, guys, scrap my idea. Let's all go to Grim Reaper then. I generally believe in this man.
No. What we do is we go with your idea, okay? Because it's separate. Okay, it's a different idea. Okay, it's not as if you're incorporated. There's a company incorporation, right? With that, right? If I wanted to bring my company into this, right? then I would put it to you, and you would either say yay or nay.
I get you. I get what you're doing. Okay.
But
all right.
at this present moment in time, this is an idea that needs further investigation. It needs the channel setting up.
But let's push it through then. Let's do it.
It will also need a website. Well, we've got a website. We can use that. You with me? Right. We can put people's stuff on there. Right. We've got a second website where we can do proper discussions on the radio. Right. And we can promote that. Okay. And we can also promote things where the police accountability and the Brady list and things like this. We can all put that together between us.
Sounds good to me.
We could even start doing our own Brady list on there.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want the control. I want the people to have a chance. Everybody to have a chance to speak their mind. Everybody to have a chance to promote their thing. I want everybody to have the same opportunity.
The only thing I will say,
I would like to see a physical list like the Brady list, but much more extensive for these cops that aren't getting put on the Brady list.
And then people cover it, and then people can go out and cover them stories.
Listed by country of where these officers are at, and put them on public chain.
Yeah, I
that's a great idea.
Right. The other thing I will say is there's one golden rule which I've always gone by: leave your shit at the door.
Exactly.
Any personal stuff,
that's fine.
You leave it at the door.
That's fine. Right? That's perfect.
I agree with that.
That's good work. That's why I stand by you. That's what I'm saying to you. I can make my own thing, but you've already gone there and done it. Listen, I can make this big anyway. Either way, in my opinion, I can make a movement from this, but you've already done it.
You guys make a decision, right? I'm a part of it. I'm going to support it, right? If you want to use the system that I've already got in place, you make that decision. You come back to me.
No,
right?
send us the link.
It's open to you.
Send us the Discord link, and I'll jump in.
I've got to get into my Discord first, but yeah.
Come on. Send it to me on Facebook or email, Grim Reaper, and I'll promote it.
Yeah, no problem. I can sort that out. It's not a problem. I can also give access to Indy and everybody else who needs it.
Yes, please do.
So that they can put the stuff up. That's not a problem.
All of them.
And if somebody turns around, okay, and I'll make this commitment to you all, right? If somebody within the existing network that I've been doing for the last couple of years, and if somebody within there turns around and objects to it, I'll turn around and say, well, you either live with it or you don't.
Brilliant. That's
as simple as that.
But you know there's going to be drama because my name brings many things. My name brings a lot. So you want me on there, Grimrick. You know Gypsy can bring it.
Gypsy, I've had people going after me from within the UK and over in the US. Right? I'm still here.
No, but listen, I've never had drama from the US. I have nothing but love. I have.
Oh, you will get drama from the US.
Listen, I don't mind it, but let's just put let's just do it, man.
But you see, we do it as a drama-free service. It's a drama-free service that we're providing, and it's a drama-free service which is free of charge to people.
Right? How many people are you live streaming on at the same time?
Well, it depends on what system you're using, right, and how much you're prepared to put into, say, StreamYards or even with Restream. With StreamYards, I can get to do 3 channels at a time once I've sorted a little issue
but
out.
I only ever see your channel, BBA, and is it Mellows?
Yeah, but we've also got Northwoods Press. He comes on. There's a few others that come on and do the Restream.
But we need it. Is there any way you can get it where? Because I think it should be on one channel. I think it should be one channel doing it.
I think it's this idea should go onto one YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's what I think. One channel should live stream it all.
And we just do live streams constantly, which you can do through StreamYards.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, the issue with StreamYards is you can only have one additional administrator.
Yeah.
Right? but there is other ways around it. But that once you get to that stage, it's costing you money. And on the basis that we haven't got any money, let's put it that way, because I've been through this for years, right? Unless people are prepared to trust each other and to physically put money into it, right? So, and for the receipts to be shown, right?
Yeah.
And for people to have access, this is not going to work. We have to trust each other.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree.
Brilliant, right? But
I'm willing
don't
to put
take
some money
this
into
the wrong
it.
way. I've spoken to you all on YouTube, right? I've met a couple of people personally when I went over to the States.
Yeah.
I want to go back over to the States so I can meet up with some of the people and to make contact with others as well. When I got a lot of people asking how things are going in the States, etc., I went over for 10 days. I had a fantastic time. I even went and did an audit, the first audit I've ever done.
Did you?
Right. But the problem that I had was with the phone, because for some reason it wasn't doing what it was meant to do. But these things happen. I've got a different setup now. I'm going to be able to do different things. I'm going to go out and going to do public filming, etc., just to see what the reaction is like, etc.
But that's fair enough.
So I'm all for this.
Man.
I'm all for this, but we've got to keep it simple. We've got to have trust in each other.
Yeah, I get that.
And building that trust can take a while.
All right,
especially when it comes down to money.
Speed this process up though. I believe I can make this process a lot quicker. Like, look, I don't want adversity already. Let's just fucking unite this. Where's the merch? You need it on one channel. Whose channel is going to promote everything? Because you've got it running on 3 channels at the same time. That one of them channels is going to get more views than the other. You need one channel that's going to get it all.
Yeah, I agree. So if you're setting,
it's more of a better message.
Setting this up as Auditors United, right? Which I'm currently working on, by the way, right? At the moment,
it will.
Right? Once this one week, I mean, if you want, we can set up a website called Auditors United, or we can use existing websites, right? The downside of setting up a new website is you got to build it from scratch.
That's fine.
Right? And that's where that takes time. And believe me, at the moment I'm running 2 websites and I haven't got time to do to update them. But also, if we can embed stuff into it, right? Which means that every time you're live, it's there.
Yeah, but let's look at this. What impact is it making though?
Well, the impact will be if you are advertising
your current situation with BBA and that. How big is an impact? How big is the reach you're doing?
I'm not with you. Sorry.
Right, how far do you think your message has gone so far?
Well, my message has gone out to the people who trust me.
How many people have you got signed up on your website that are willing to let you use their stuff?
It's not the website, but on YouTube, I think there's around about 40 auditors.
Right, that's good. That's good.
At this present moment in time.
Who's the biggest one you got on there? BBA?
Oh, Jesus. No.
What Americans have you got then?
We've got some big American auditors over there.
Yeah, who?
You know, so we can utilize that stuff, that information.
Who's your big American one?
Possibly. Well, we got GGA.
You got activism, yeah? The good mate.
Yeah.
You got him.
I can reach out. I can get hold of Brooklyn. Use his stuff. I mean, there's people like Eli.
Have you got rights and Rogue Nation though?
Yes, they're a part and parcel of it.
Right, perfect. Right, I'm with you then. If you got them, I'm with you.
Yeah, Mellows is in fairly regular contact with them.
I speak to all these people every day.
Yeah.
Have you got NC Tyrant Hunter in there?
I talked to NC. Okay, you got 2 NC Tyrant Hunters. You got NC Tyrant Hunter New York.
Nah, I'm on about the one. Bam Bam, Mr. Bam Bam.
Mr.
I haven't actually dealt with him on a personal basis.
Well, I've
no.
got him on a personal level. I've got a few contacts. I've got a few
Yeah.
southern auditors as well.
This is what I'm saying. But Gypsy, this is what I'm saying about
work together.
networking. Right?
Let's do it. Let's fucking do
And
it.
this is you know, you're sort of reinvigorating me, shall we say, in this.
Because trust me, I don't mess about. You know I don't. I'm ready to roll.
But you want
I'm
me
ready
to
to
do
roll.
something. If I can help you do it, I will. And
Let's
if
fucking
that
do
has
it.
consequences for me on other areas, then that's my problem. It's not your problem.
Listen, Gypsy brings good, bad, and the ugly. And I hope people will follow me over. So let's get this Discord group. If you can send it to me, Indiana, or others.
Guys, we just put the piss back in it.
Yeah, let's put the fucking piss back in it. Let's do it.
Exactly.
Let's make it properly though, because there's a big message behind Grim Reaper, and I've got a lot of time for him, and I like Grim Reaper a lot. So
we all need to settle this over a pint.
Fuck the alcohol. Let's do it over water.
I'm doing it over a mellow yellow.
Let's do it over some marshmallows on the fire.
I wish I had a Guinness.
Let's just get this done.
Yeah,
I'll
Let's get it done. Let's pull it into reality.
Hey, what's up, Jägermeister?
I'll send you the link into the Discord channel I've got. You can utilize that. That's not a problem.
You got me on Facebook anyway, Grim Reaper, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got to get back into it, but yeah, we can sort that.
Message me on Facebook, and then I can share it out to others. Yeah.
Indy and Dustin both have my personal email address, and they've got my personal number now too.
Well, let's put this into reality. Let's make this work, because Grim Reaper, I've actually got a lot of time for, and he's willing to take the hellfire for the minute, and then it will all smooth out, and we'll make it a bigger message, because everyone needs a bit of gypsy in their life, and I will definitely help this promote more. Trust me. If I know that people are willing to listen, people are willing to promote others, not just me. I want everybody's channel. I want Indiana promoted. I want him monetized. We've got to help him get there as well, because Indiana deserves it. I know he says he don't want it, but let's fucking get him there anyway.
I'm
sorry, bro.
No, I want to get it.
Can't.
I'm 100% to this.
Let's help him get there. Let's help Central Florida. Let's help every fucking body.
What?
I wish I have Jägermeister with me right now.
There's an empty bottle sitting on top of my wall.
I know.
Wait, the Jägermeister's good, yeah, but let's do that after we've united. Let's have a
I
party
only buy some of that
ready.
stuff.
Let's get this party.
No,
let's get this done before we party.
Is good.
I'm behind it.
Right, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to bring a few of my contacts over as well. So, Grim Reaper, all you've got to do is send me the links, and you know the drill.
We get the links set up and everything. I'll start promoting.
And me.
Right.
Give me the links.
All right, guys. Let me get this sorted, and I'll get back to you as quickly as I can.
Right, big up
on this. All right. So
That's awesome.
Let's rock and roll.
That's awesome.
Guys, we got to do it properly, haven't we? We got to make it work. And if Grim Reaper's willing to put aside the Hellfire for now, then we can do it, can't we? Because it is going to be Hellfire for a bit. Because
it's going to be fun.
Grim Reaper knows. Grim Reaper knows. Me and his creator have had a few clashes, but I'm willing to pull it aside for this.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Do it.
Let's do it.
It's better. And then if he's willing to listen to a few of our ideas as well, because obviously we got voices and we do want to be heard, then it's even better for me.
Do it.
But we need Grim Reaper to promote Indiana as well, though. We can't forget about that, Grim Reaper.
I promote everybody, and he knows
Indiana
that.
as well, though, because he's nearly there.
I know. I gotta get him promoted.
Right. Let me sort out the Discord stuff first.
Lovely.
And then I can sort out other things. But if you're on Discord, I can get hold of you anyway. So
and I'll send it out to Indiana and Central Florida.
Well, Indy, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's not
And the
that's
other
not an issue.
gentleman, and whoever
I
else
think
wants
I'm
to.
already in your Discord, Graham.
Yeah, I know it. I know Indiana. Indiana is. I've not been in Discord for a long time because of there's been too much.
Well, let's make it
going
work
on.
and make it positive, because
But
too much negative
let-
shit going on.
I agree totally. I totally agree.
That's when egos get involved, and this ain't about egos. This is about movement. Fucking hell, how you gonna make a change? We need to put this together, aren't we? Simple, man.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's fucking do it. I ain't messing about no more.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
My oldest daughter is joining the auditing community today. She's setting up her YouTube channel.
Yo, that's the one.
Yeah.
She's been listening to the conversation we've been having about getting this going, and she wants to be involved.
That is awesome.
You need more women auditors. You need more.
She's just like me. She's got a don't back down attitude. She don't get scared.
Good. She's braver than me then.
She's taking after me with that one.
Good. Listen, women rule the world. Women rule the world. So we need to keep women on our side.
You should do.
Women do. Hey, listen, it's true though, man. Put the Jägermeister aside, yeah. These women, if we don't have on one side, we've got hellfire we can't deal with. Trust me. We need the women on side. And if women are auditing, they got my backing for sure. I will promote them 100%.
Same here.
Well, Indiana Central, thank you for letting me on your panel. It's fantastic to have Grim Reaper willing to put his the Hellfire aside for this greater purpose. And he has my word. I will promote him. I will promote this group. And I will do my all to make more of an impact than we're going through at the minute. Because there's only so much money and walk of shames I can get. It's not really helping. I want the bigger purpose. And I do believe Grim Reaper's the one. But you're going to see the hellfire that we're going to go through to unite. But I'm willing to do it. Indiana, you know the drill, being a mod on my channel. You think that's some bullshit? Get ready for the hellfire. But I'm willing to. I don't care about the hellfire, to be honest with you. I'm willing to unite. Let's get some Jägermeister with Brian in a minute, or Bruce in it.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some of that in a minute.
I know. Get it. I go get it by German blood.
German blood? Okay, pick up the Germans.
Yeah.
Pick
My
up the
grandpa's
peaceful
side from
Germans.
German.
Pick up
Germany.
the peaceful. We need the peace.
Yeah, I know. I got Scandinavian also.
Pick up the Scandinavians as well then.
I do.
This is my cousin Wilhelm. Go Wilhelm.
There we go. all of that shit comes with it.
I was trying to learn German. That's no in German.
I don't care. German, English, Spanish, American is what it is.
Right.
Listen, Indiana, God bless you, man. Thank you for letting me on. And let's all
hey,
get this shit started.
Thanks for joining.
And I'll catch you on the next one,
thank
man.
you for coming up here,
Yeah.
Sylvie.
Take care,
Of
buddy.
English and Scottish.
Central Florida, all of you great people on the panel as well, man. Let's unite and do this properly. Let's do it through Grim Reaper, and let's hope it works out. And if it doesn't, we will do our thing. If you want,
Hey, boys and colors.
we always have a backup option.
All right.
It's just like the Viking age.
I'll go to that store after I wake up. After I
Listen,
wake up.
the world we're living in, mate, it's getting fucking deadly. So we need to do something.
Hey, you know what? Hoist the fucking colors.
All right, God bless you all anyway.
Yeah, God bless you too.
Hey, you have a good one, brother.
Take care.
Hey, take care, Grim.
I wasn't actually disappearing, but if you want me to, I will.
No.
No.
I was saying to Gypsy, but you know, I mean, I can take a hint.
Oh, I thought you were saying bye to us. Okay. Bryce, I swear. You laugh.
That's funny.
I thought it was
That
funny.
that was
Yeah, I say Bryce is involved too, because that laugh will make everybody happy.
Oh well, I thought I took it as read that Bryce was involved.
was listening in. Or it's muted. It was listen. I was left. Forgot to unmute myself. Oops. I just listening now. Mute. Forgot to mute. Unmuted.
Hey, Gregory.
Hey, Gregors.
I can't sleep.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Hi, Gregory.
Nah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, man. What you guys was
That was
talking about?
that was for you, Gregory.
Yeah.
I had to get you, Greg.
Man, I'm trying to get to 1,100 subs. I'm at 1030 now. You know?
Yeah. That is a great idea. So
What's a good idea?
I just hope-
To be
I
honest
just
with
I just hope that everybody, other auditors, would, they'll actually get away from the money part and just be like, yes, all right, that's fine. You can.
I think
Good luck with that.
I should.
Good luck with that, Indiana. Good luck. Good luck with that.
Hey, take care.
I think with the larger group, with the larger auditors, we're going to have more of an issue. But with a lot of these grassroots guys that are popping up left and right every day, I think that's where our honeypot is going to be, as far as giving them a sense of belonging and a sense of them knowing that they have people behind them that back them.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying all the large channels are going to give us an issue. Because I know that once like San Joaquin and then get the point of what we're trying to create here,
Then they'll get involved.
I think that they'll be, more in tune with trying to do what we're doing, because that's all they've wanted to do is try to bring the community together.
Yeah. And plus, I mean, if this actually works, we're actually supporting their channels also.
See, a lot of them guys have the tenure because they've been doing it for so long. They've worked from the bottom up and they have that credibility.
Yeah.
If we can get people like that to jump on board with us, then that will do nothing but help promote the cause even more. But if we can start getting a lot of these smaller grassroots channels involved, let them know, where we stand from the get-go, and just be completely open and honest with them, and let them know where the boundaries are and what the boundaries are, where the boundaries pretty much are. Then I don't think we'll have an issue with this thing getting big.
Definitely.
But I mean, that's my ultimate goal, is to stop the fighting between us and put the attention back where it needs to be, and that's on the people that are in government that are fucking us over.
Agreed. That's to me. That's where we need to be.
Yeah.
We are united, but we're not united. Does that make sense?
It does.
We've got too many egos in the way at the moment. I'm afraid to say.
That is true.
It's a who's
But-
is big best.
But it will change.
I'm sure sooner or later some of these bigger guys that have let their ego get the better of them, I'm sure that it'll get to a point where once this gets to be so big and so unknown to where it's not unnoticed and that there's no choice but for them to see it, it'll eventually get them back to where they were when they started. It'll put that passion and that sentiment back in them where they started. It'll humble them again.
Yes, I agree.
Hey, Indiana.
Yeah.
Want to say hi to Gypsy? Hey, it blocked my comment. What happened? I tried to say hi to the Gypsy. It won't let me say hi to him.
I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck you did? Do you
Say hi.
hi Gypsy? I'm sorry, but I can say hi in the chat. It's only on the phone. I don't know what you did. Hi Gypsy.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. It says this comment is be held. I typed in Gypsy 4 times. It's held in comment. What the fuck you did, bro?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
You see, look, want to say hi?
No,
Gypsy,
I don't see it.
it says, okay, this comment has failed to post to Indiana audits.
That's happened to me multiple times on different StreamYards. I don't know why. I think it's a StreamYard thing. I don't know.
Yeah, right. What you did to YouTube? I'm gonna tell one more time.
See, even Gypsy says it. There
Okay,
you go.
now.
Told you.
now, fine.
Told you.
Uh-huh. Are you coming? Are you?
Yeah, I'm calling you a liar.
Okay, I'm just saying. It was a simple question. That's it. You know.
I agree, Gypsy.
Hey, Bryce,
I'm not a big fan of Rumble on their platform, or I mean their platform.
You're
But-
not?
I mean, it's not the same as YouTube, you know.
No shit,
But-
really?
But it will be good thing. It would be a good thing.
I mean, if we need to, we can use my Rumble.
Put it on.
Rumble. I got banned. I won
I already have a Rumble, Gypsy. So if we need to, we can link it up and run stuff on there.
I can get Rumble, Justin. I got banned.
When we run it on my Rumble, we could do it on.
We could run it on a lot of people's Rumbles.
Yeah, and we can play it on.
You know, but what we actually need is just one YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
And we need everybody to promote that YouTube channel.
Exactly.
Where
You
you
know,
guys
there's
doing
no.
now?
Well, when you get that channel name set up or whatever, let me know and I'll start funneling it everybody I
Yeah.
have to it.
We're talking about making a new YouTube channel and calling it Auditors United, where all auditors are allowed. We play all their stuff and everybody gets to see it, you know?
Right, Indiana.
That's a good idea.
Indiana, I've made you a king and queen. Well, you're in the kings and queens group, so you'll be able to invite people and add them.
Okay.
in the Discord, in the Grim Reaper Discord channel. If you find that there is an issue, will you let me know so that I can change it? Because I might have to put you as an administrator.
Okay, sounds
On
good.
the channel. But it's a while since I've used this, and I'm trying to figure out how to add people, etc. Or find the invite. I found the invite finally. Right. Oh Jesus! It's that long since I've used Discord.
It's been a while since I've used Discord also.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. That's in the back, the link for it.
My
All right.
16-year-old uses Discord all the fucking time.
There's no point in reinventing the wheel when we've already got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just utilize something.
Hey, it'll help things take off faster too if you already utilize what you got.
Exactly.
It's less preparation you have to put into it. I'm rather excited to see where this goes.
Same here.
Yeah.
This is honestly the first time that I've heard anybody else think the same thoughts as me or even say anything about doing something like this. Because I've been thinking to myself over the last year, like, you know what I mean, just thinking like, well, why ain't there, you know what I mean, auditors like grouping together? You know what I mean? Why isn't there channels out there doing this stuff? But it didn't dawn on me when I was thinking that to say, hey, maybe I should get in touch with certain people and throw this idea out and see where it would go.
Yeah.
I mean, I've talked about it years ago. Why hasn't the auditors created like a union where they had money for attorneys, bail? Why haven't they grouped up?
Well, I think it was a great idea to put it in a trust.
Yeah.
And see, that's the beautiful thing about it is because if they get pissed off at a couple of the auditors or they get pissed off at the group, they can't go after and take what the funds that help fucking push it.
Yeah.
Then that makes sure that what we're doing is safe.
I'm wondering about what if it was set up as like a LLC?
It's funny you should say that. There are two issues, right?
Yeah.
One, you can set up an LLC over in the States, but you've got to use somewhere like maybe Delaware, but Wyoming is better because it's cheaper to set up, and you get you can protect yourselves so that your personal details aren't shown publicly, right? There's also that costs around about $150 roughly, and then I think the renewal is around $50 a year to keep the company. But you would need it on both sides of the Atlantic. So I'm looking at the moment and what that process is, or if we could, how much it costs to have a non-resident joining, to see how much that costs, because there will be costs involved for non-residents. So if you're resident in the US, it's like, you know, it's £150 and whatever it is per director. You with me? But I'm not sure how it's going to work. But you're also going to, you know, with a non-resident, but you also then need to set up a bank account.
Yeah.
Right, in the company's name, and you've got to have a finance director who would be then overall in charge. But my argument with that is I think that you should have more than one person to oversee the books.
Mhm.
You know,
The only reason I was bringing up like the LLC, so like if these auditors got pissed, they can't turn around and sue to try to get the money.
well, if it's all in the company's name, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue to do that. But yeah, when I get a little bit more information, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
definitely.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to find a way to protect everybody because we know some of them are going to get jealous.
Oh, absolutely.
So which one of these discords link?
I.e., kind of like Chili. He's sue happy.
We wouldn't use chili stuff. Don't worry. I think there's enough chili going around in the supermarkets. We don't need that one. That flavour. Anybody who makes money out of others under false pretenses, I'm not interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's over here trying to trademark First Amendment auditor in multiple ways. He's also tried to trademark auditors so he could go after all these people that have it in their name and sue them for trademark infringement.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. Let's see come after a company which is named Auditors United.
Yeah.
You set that up over in the States as an LLC, right? You can't take it because you've already got it. And
Yeah.
you pay the extra for the trademark.
Yep.
You can't touch Yes, folks. There's a lot of things which I know about, and I don't necessarily share until it's needed. And then when you drop something like that, I've got a way around it. So if somebody wants to seriously have a look at that, okay, I'll drop I'll send you a message with a link to the website in Wyoming. You can have a look at how much it costs, etc., to set up an LLC.
Okay.
All right.
I'll look into it too.
No.
Yeah, that sounds really good. And I want to get back onto this, but I got actually have to get some sleep. I want to go live maybe tomorrow and play some of Gypsy's stuff. If that's cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's go live together, Indiana.
What's that?
Let's go live together. You know?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're going live, Indy. I'll be there. I
All
got
right.
late.
Yeah.
Are you leaving now, Indiana?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream because
It's almost 1 a.m. for him and almost midnight for me.
Not me.
Yeah.
My 9:40 p.m.
yeah, must be nice living in Washington.
Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Almost 1 for him. Yeah.
Indiana won't sleep. He won't sleep.
I'd rather be in Oregon right now.
Why?
I'm not gonna say.
She's got her channel started up and she's subbed to you.
Central Florida, what do you think about my picture avatar?
Yeah, Central Florida. Once she has that set up and everything, send me a link to that so I can join.
Yeah, she set it up already. She subbed to your channel.
My name is Hurricane Audits.
What was that?
Good name. Hurricane Audits.
It's Hurricane Audits.
No!
Hurricane audits.
Yeah, it'll have a profile picture of a leopard.
Hurricane audits, right? Central Florida.
Yeah.
So what is that? Why is it
Something.
being stiff?
I'm looking that up right now.
Triangle.
Central Florida.
Guys, I put a link in the back for setting up a LLC over in the States via WyomingAgents.com. You can have a look at the prices. I've been told that they are the cheapest around.
Okay.
And you can hide whatever you need to. Someone putting a link in for Wyoming audits in the back for me or in the main chat.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I'm trying to find the channel.
Since she just made it, we probably won't be able to find it.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why links are handy.
Yeah, definitely. Let's talk about this again tomorrow. We can play some other people's videos and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, a little tip for you, right?
What's that?
A little tip for you, right? Don't talk about things that aren't set up because somebody else will nick the idea.
Yeah.
And we'll go after the name of the channel that you're after. I mean, I know we've talked about it on here, right? But let's face it, unless somebody goes back in and watches it all, they're not going to get that much information anyway. However, I will say that until we're ready to do a launch, we need to be, just, there's no harm in publicizing other people's channels, which is a good idea. However, what I would say to you is keep it amongst yourselves as much as possible on what we discussed. That's why I've put the invite out for the Discord channel, because I can set a room up in there and just for us, and you can go in there, you can talk about it safely.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you can send that link over to Gypsy for me, I would appreciate it. Well, I might have his email address somewhere. So I'll do my best to send it over anyway. All right, guys, I'm going to go for now. I've got a few things to sort out, and I've got a long day now.
Take care,
All right. Cheers now, guys. Speak to you soon. Ta-ra for now. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Indy.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
That ranch I'm related to is over $1 billion.
What?
That ranch I'm related to, the King.
Oh, okay. The one that
it's worth over $1 billion.
Wow.
Yeah. Exact $1.1 billion.
Frogzilla sent me a comment because I posted how I have a unlimited data and
Central Florida. No, I'm right across from you now.
You're crazy, Bryce. I love you, brother.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to end this. All right.
Okay.
I love you all.